Yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings. Truth what we speak. Yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings. Truth what we speak. Yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings. Yeah. Truth what we speak. I am ready, baby. Facts over feelings. Yeah. Truth what we speak. Real TV, tapping and clearing close. We talk past, present, yeah, the streets and the ghosts. Yeah, local to celebrity, stories unfold. Community matters, black excellence bold. Yeah, every voice, one perspective, still rule. We don't play loud, we stay sharp, stay cool. No hype, no cap, just real when we speak. That clock, that sweet tea. Yeah, we keep it right.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Real TTV, baby. I'm in costume today, baby. They big mad. Big mad. Can y'all see me? Oh, let me put it on big. Y'all see my little top hat? The joke is on them. Hey, the joke is on them. Let's see who's in the building. Hey, divinely love. I am my sister's keeper. Who else? Who was the first one? Yes, come on in. Let me know y'all in the building. Come into the tea room. I got some hot, sweet, cold tea. I'm thirsty, y'all. Got a lot of shit going on over these last couple of weeks. Happy New Year's to everybody. 2026 is coming with a big bang. We got 5 more days free, Holly. Hey, Jenny Jen. You just saved me. I was roaming these YouTube street looking lost. TJ Fresh Styles, what's up, y'all? Come on in. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. I made my New Year's resolution, y'all, to be monetizing these YouTube streets by January 1st, after erasing a whole bunch of non-factor motherfuckers. LaShante, welcome. LaShante. Hey. See what I'm talking about? Manifestation. Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go get something from the back. I'm looking for my other hat because I'm changing hats tonight. Hold on. I don't know where I put it. I found it. I found it, so I'm changing hats tonight. Y'all seen the first hat. Hold on. Change hats tonight. I'm changing hats tonight. Y'all see this hat? What up, Pammy Pooh? S. Morrison? Y'all can read that, you right? USCCA, baby. Put my headphones on. All right, I'm back. See, I'm changing hats on these motherfuckers real quick, so they know it's not a motherfucking game. Y'all see my thumbnail? Let me email it to myself so I can put it on the screen. Cause we gonna talk about it. We got a lot to talk about. Like a lot to talk about. But let me get this thumbnail. Because y'all got to really see it and critique it. A lot of time and effort was put into this thumbnail, honey. Hey, Strawberry. A lot of thought was put into it. My drive ain't up. Why? I don't know. But let's see if I can get it pulled up. Let's see if I can get it pulled up. How was y'all New Year's? Did y'all do some good shit? Did y'all have fun? Did y'all spend it with family? Did y'all eat good? She should be. Let me see if it's late. Let's see if she up. But she is a different time over there, so she should be. She should be. Let me call her. They looking for you. You sleep? Oh, you busy? The chat. My chat. Yes, honey. I was telling you I was about to. Yeah, they looking for you, Bookie.
All right, let me go.
All right. All right, let me call my other people. Because we about to expose some people real quick. And they bullshit. And this live Ski came up with this topic. So it's only right. It's only right that she be here when I start. Let me see. See where my buddy at. What up, Keys Simone? You busy? Oh, okay. I'm going live. I'm on live. All right. All right, all right. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for them to pull up their computers. So everybody good? Everybody good? Oh, I was pulling up my thumbnail, right? I gotta see. I might not be able to do it. How can I? Let me see. Um, oh, my email. That's what I'm doing. So y'all been hearing all the fuck shit, right? You got a motherfucker talking about if they all work together, they could get my page taken down. Q bitch ass. He's definitely a weirdo. Definitely a weirdo. I'm trying to get my little thumbnail up. Here goes Ski. Hey, love. Happy New Year.
Hey, what's the deal? What's the deal? Hey,
Girl,
chat.
like you was sleepy.
Huh?
You had a long day.
Mm, a little bit, a little bit.
Well, let's change that for you. You got a drink?
You said what?
Let's change that for you. You got a drink?
Nah.
You ain't got no drink?
Nah, it's in the kitchen. You know, I gotta get up and go to work in the morning.
What time is it over there?
It's 10:36.
10:36.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Divinely.
Yeah, they was looking for you.
Shit, well, here I am.
Yes, it's your topic tonight. You ain't see the thumbnail?
Uh, nah, it didn't pop up for me. Hold on.
Mm.
Let me see.
It's saying invalid. Um,
Oh, okay. Advocates or antagonizers. Who the hell be making up these goddamn thumbnails for?
mm-hmm.
I'm
I got
screaming.
look, cause I'm public enemy #1 in these YouTube streets. So I got everybody that call themselves advocating and then antagonizing,
I'm screaming.
and they big mad. Why? I don't know. Can you tell me why they mad, Ski?
Huh?
Can you tell me why they mad?
Shit, because you gotta be supporting Holly.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so.
Your
I think
boy,
no other
he
reason.
he tr- he trying to motherfucking blackball me, telling all the people to go strike me. Talking about I play everybody's content, but I'm striking everybody. I ain't strike nobody but his bitch ass.
Who else got strike?
Maya Page,
Oh, girl got strike.
Maya
I see her
Page
shit
got
on the
taken
TV
down,
page.
but I ain't had no parts in that.
Yeah.
I ain't
You
striking.
congratulated her, so ain't nobody over here striked her shit.
Right. I want her to succeed. She took all of dummies fucking supporters.
He probably striked her on the under. Divinely
And try
loves. You sound drained as hell. I am. Shit, I'm tired.
try to make it like I did it. Why what the fuck I'm gonna get out of striking her fucking page for? When
Exactly.
I was making fun of her. That don't even
Yeah,
sound
that's
right.
what I'm saying. Like, and how does striking her page benefit you?
It don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I can't. Skeet.
Huh?
Stay on. Talk to the people. I'm gonna shut down my computer and come back.
Okay.
All right. Because I can't get in my file. But we talking about what's been going on up until today. And then
Right.
we're gonna go into your topic. I'll be right back. Um,
Who all up on here besides Divinely and Pammy Poo? Strawberry shortcake. Who else on here? Let's see. Q wants to take T down with all his smoked out heart. And I don't understand because what does strike in her channel going to, how is that going to benefit him? All T supporters is people who support the opposite of what he supported. So it ain't like all the supporters gonna go over there and watch him. Mm-hmm. It's a lot. It's a lot going on in these YouTube streets. Hey everyone. Hey, wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I'm a little. I'm trying to wake up. You know, my ass a little tired. Gotta
okay.
get myself together, y'all. Hey, Michelle.
You need a drink?
Hey, oh, they already said hey to her. Okay.
You
What she
need
said?
you need a drink? You need a when you feel like that, you need to have a drink. And I want someone new to come up and turn their camera off. So shit, I want somebody new to join.
You know,
And
they
I
all
want their
said that
input.
they got kids and loud
Nah,
background.
that's why I did the live so late. It's like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning where they ain't no damn kids up. Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I mean, ain't the kids still on that little winter break that they be getting?
Yeah, but they ain't up loud. You get a noise nuisance for kids that's up making a whole bunch of damn noise. You get fined. But I want to give all of us a round of applause. Officially monetized.
I know that's right.
Stop the hustle. The lies they tell. They working hard though. They trying. They really
You know, it's
trying.
crazy. I heard a whole bunch of bullshit today, boy. I
Mm-hmm.
was on Gigi Live for a little minute, and
Mm-hmm.
a little bit, and I caught the beginning of it,
Uh-huh.
and that black Paris lady that went on the panel and told this lady. She said Carlos was on live today, and he said that him and Holly was never together, and some other bullshit.
He went on what?
He got on live today and said that him and Holly was never together.
On
I
who
had to
live?
on Gigi panel. I had to correct it. I had to correct it and say no. He said him and Holly wasn't together when him and Romika took the Christmas pictures with the matching outfits. He never
Oh,
said they
they
wasn't
they
together.
let they let you back on.
No, I put it in the comments. You know they wasn't gonna let me on that panel.
Hold on. David is here.
So I'm like, well, they was tuned into a more alive when hey, David, I ain't talked to you since last year. Where you been at?
I can't stand that damn David. God damn
Yeah,
it.
they was mad about it, but I'm like, why the fuck is they on this live twisting up his words? Like, come on, you know that like that ain't what he
Team
said.
Queen, thank you. Make sure
What they
y'all like this live. And
what
if
they
y'all
say
not
about me?
subscribed, subscribe,
Huh?
please.
Oh, David, shit, I don't know. I was talking about what they said about Carlos. I heard that part.
How the fuck did they twist my words today?
No, it wasn't your words. It was Carlos' words when Amora was talking to him on live. They basically said that
Uh,
he said that him and Holly was never ever together.
That's what they said. He
Holly was
said.
never.
That's what they said. He said. I said, where the fuck did y'all hear that at? I said
He
he
said
said they
he
wasn't
said
together
that
when they took those fucking pictures.
yeah, they wasn't together.
Thank you,
How did
They're
baby.
together
yeah,
now.
Can you get
Look,
me
they
exactly. I'm like, how
even
the
on
fuck did y'all get
the
that out
cup
of what he
thing
said?
so it
Like
don't
y'all have
stain
fucking
my
weird.
my desk?
criminal villains tonight. They
Oh, Holly don't like that. He done posted Romika on the page on his page talking about he love her. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
know Holly up in that man. She
Did you hear the
probably
role
hate him
play
right.
part, David?
are you fucking serious?
Did you hear the role play part?
Nah. I can only take maybe about 14 seconds of that lady
uh,
boy's voice, and then I gotta click off.
they did a role play of Holly calling Carlos when he was with Romika, and they basically was making it seem like she was blowing him up, mad that he was with Romika, taking pictures and doing that little family shit around Christmas, and then they added, "Oh, you with that bitch? Oh, I'm finna go get a restraining order in my CCL." Like what?
Yeah.
What?
They are weird.
I said, "Oh my god,
Weird,
that's crazy."
weird, weird.
I said they
They
showed you
don't
got
got
with this
shit
man
better to
his
do
words.
but to be goofy.
Yeah, I
And
don't
that
know why they
goddamn
twisted his words. Though.
Carlos, he admitted, to him, he admitted that he's a cheater, y'all. He's a cheater.
Yeah, but they call him a narcissist, right? I'm starting
Yeah.
to think they don't know what that means.
I'm the
Because
new
if he
narcissist.
is wrong,
And and now even Q is using the word narcissist.
yeah, they don't know what that means.
Well,
They use it out of turn
you making a whole live about a nigga that don't acknowledge you at all.
at all.
He was
A
happy.
narcissist will
I
make
heard the happy I heard the happiness in his fucking voice when he was like, for those of y'all that don't know, me and Carlos finally talked.
I'm screaming.
Huh?
I'm fucking screaming.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know. These streets is wilding
He's
today, boy.
happier than a faggot with a
It
bag
seems
of
as if they
dicks.
mad that Mora gets to talk to Carlos and they can't question him. They be
Um,
so fucking mad about that.
is why they
Talking
mad?
about he contacted her. If you was watching the live, you know damn well she called him.
And if he do call her, so what?
What exactly?
Y'all mad y'all ain't got his number? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Y'all
they
mad
want
he
to
ain't
talk to him so
contacting you
bad.
or he ain't what the fuck?
Like what
Stop
y'all
it.
mad for? Talking about he out here contacting content creators and
He
getting on YouTube and blah blah blah. So
okay, he
what
fuck with who he fuck with. Shit.
exactly? They
They
want y'all to acknowledge them, just like Maya said. I was standing right next to you, David. Like y'all want some type of acknowledgement from these people who don't give a fuck about y'all.
Oh, you were? You was standing right next to me? Shit. Why you ain't still on my ass? Shit.
cause I was there.
Like what the fuck? Why do y'all want
if you
acknowledgement from
if
these
you would
folks? Y'all don't even
if
like
you
that side. So what do you want
if you
acknowledgement? Why do you want
if you
Well, we
was
acknowledgement?
gon'
right If you was right next to me, shoulder to shoulder, shit, you should have stole on my ass. You would have been able to run to the internet and been like,
She should have said, David,
"Look,
I'm Maya. She said
I,
she was
I
standing
hit
next
him,
to me.
David."
David,
What's the
why
deal?
they said Maya Page is gone?
A page now.
Mm-hmm.
They said it's gone.
I don't know why it would be. Shit, I ain't come after her yet.
I ain't do it either.
Shit,
You know,
me
if I
neither.
did it, I tell you I did it.
I don't have no reason to strike her because she don't come for me. So
Shit, I ain't
Can
come
y'all
after
hear
her.
what? Can y'all hear what I'm listening to or no?
Nah,
uh-uh.
Okay,
I
good.
ain't, I ain't come after her yet.
That shit crazy.
She ain't
I'll
got
be
she
glad
she.
when this
she
case is over with, and no disrespect to Ramika family, it's some crazy people in this sector.
Hey,
They got weirdos. They got
did you
weirdos
turn
getting.
everybody? Did you AI everybody?
Yeah, let's play a Jefferson game. Do we got enough people in here? We got 40 people, right?
Oh
Yeah.
If
shit.
you're gonna participate in the game, put one. Put a one in the comment.
Uh,
Okay.
You
wait,
said
who
the
was the
guessing
fuck?
game.
We're gonna play two games. So we're gonna put them in order. The one that gets the most, that's the most in the order, and then the one that guesses the most. Come on, I see.
Okay.
Strawberry says she playing.
One, I know. One, two,
Who's
three,
number two?
four.
I don't
No,
know.
we got to guess. Hold on. Divinely
Hey,
Love says she playing.
Number three is that
hey.
that one lady that was just on live. Number four, we know who that is. Number five, I
I know
think
this
that
motherfucker. I know this one dude in the middle can't be Keys because there ain't
Don't
no
say the
glasses.
name yet.
I'm just saying it can't be Keys because there ain't no glasses. So that can't be him.
But it's something. Okay, wait. Pammy Pooh playing. Okay, I gotta
mm,
turn this live down in my ear because they so loud.
Advocates or antagonists. Oh, okay. I get the game. All right.
So we're gonna play. Yeah,
oh, let me
it's a
see.
couple of things we're gonna play. It's some hints in all of them. Now, if you really been
I
following
think I
me,
know all of them except
Pammy
three.
Pooh is playing. One of them is real hard. You might not get it.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
who
Yeah.
that white woman
The
is.
white woman. Shit. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that white woman is.
Hey, that's a trick content creator right there.
No, for real.
That's supposed to be the wild card.
Wait till I tell you, Miss Feed Life playing. Come on, who else? We need some more players now. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. We need some more players. Cause it's 8 content creators. So they all content creators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 of them.
Hmm.
And I am public enemy number 1. At Keys the Mole, you playing? Okay, come on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got a couple people playing. We need a couple more people.
That's Tasha K right there.
Oh no! It's not Tasha K, and it's with this saga right here. They
Nah,
all they all with this saga.
I don't
I
know
wonder if I can. Let me
that
make it
white
big.
woman,
Let me make it big.
and then that one with the cap on. I don't know them two.
Okay. Um.
That one with the cap on look like a Mexican.
Hold on. I gotta make one phone call.
that motherfucker in the middle was supposed to be Keys. You giving him way too much credit.
Way too much.
Hold on.
I get that. I'll get back to Tari.
I'm
Hey,
trying to see who
Tari.
they are.
Hello. Okay. Hold on.
Shit.
Any more players? Couple more players or no?
Hey there, Griffins.
I can't look in the comments.
Oh no, I don't know who that white lady is. Never mind.
It's a wild card player.
All right. So You don't know who the white lady is?
No, I don't know who that white woman is.
Oh.
Is that the chick off of Hustle and Flow?
You know, it's all
Mm-mm.
here for a pimp. Yeah.
Yolanda look at 3. Oh, misunderstood. So we playing guess the fucking
Okay,
antagonizer.
can I take my guess now?
No, we gotta let the ones in the comments do it first.
Technically.
So
No,
in that
well,
in that
I don't even know if I'm right or not. But if
in
everybody playing and they already got their guesses, how we gonna do this?
everybody got their guesses. I don't see. I think I know who number 3 is. All right. So put the name and the number against, and y'all
Can I
on a
can I do it?
panel. But put it in the comments. Put in the comments.
I don't feel like typing in the comments, guy.
And the one that get the most, I'm gonna send them something.
That's a lot of typing.
So I'm gonna need you to wake up and stop complaining.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of typing.
Because you always want to say, I'll go to sleep. And this, that, and the third. I gotta be to work at 6.
It's a lot of typing.
But y'all gotta put them all at once now. Like all 8 of them. So I could see.
Today is not Friday.
Let me see. Number 2, I'm gonna put a question mark because I don't fucking know. Number 3. 3, 4. 5. 5.
Okay, let me see.
Hold on.
Pammy Pooh, you got 1.
6.
Let me see. 2, 3. Let me
6
see.
is that one lady. I think.
You got 4.
Let's see. 7 is a mystery. I don't know who that
You
person
got
is.
4. So far,
8.
Pammy Pooh got 4. Let me scroll up and see. Pammy Pooh got 4.
Who is Jeannie?
Hold
Gigi?
on.
Yeah, who is Jeannie?
She a content creator that
See, if she up there, that's not fair because I ain't never heard of her.
she Amora right hand, but
I don't know who that is.
that's not her. I'll give y'all a hint. That ain't her. Okay. Everybody playing. All right, let's see. Pammy Pooh. I said Pammy Pooh had 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
I
who's
gotta look
next.
back at this picture. Hold on.
I'm next, I think.
No, Upper is not 1. So,
Oh,
but
well,
you got
I see
1,
Nina.
2,
I see Nina Johnson in the
3,
corner screaming.
4,
I know
5.
those.
Ski got 5.
I know those tits anywhere. That's Nina Johnson in the
Ski
corner.
got 5.
That's
So she
crazy.
beat Pammy Pooh. Okay, 1 is
shit, the other ones I don't know. So
That's
I
crazy
lost.
to be known
Maya,
for your
no
tits.
1.
Who is Queen Fee? See, yeah, I don't know no fucking Queen Fee
Oh,
is.
they had a whole fucking panel of
Okay, you got
cackling
love. Got
hyenas.
1. Well, you said
Yeah, some content
you
creators.
got them in. You got them. You got 1, 2, 3. No,
2
you
is
got
Gigi. 2 better
2.
not be no Gigi.
Young got love. You got 2 of them. So actually, you got 3 of them, but they not all in order. Okay. 2. No. 3. 1, 2, 3,
I won.
4. All right, misunderstood. You got 4.
I won.
Let's see. They still going.
Mm-mm.
1,
Give
2,
me my money.
3. Ebony is not a content creator. So Keys the Mole, you got
Who the fuck
3.
is Lil Pop?
1, 2, 3. You got 3. Um, 3 is Critter. 5.
Which one is Stack Swapper?
Who?
Divinely, you was close. So far, Ski got, I said 7. How many I said you had, Ski? No, I
5.
ain't. Let me go. You had 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 is not upper. Gave you another hint.
Oh, that's Maya then. So I got 6.
That's not Maya.
Then I don't know, because it's probably somebody I ain't never watched before. So
Oh,
or heard
you
of.
watch.
Is
You
Was
watch.
Gigi?
she there? Was she there? That's all I
Yeah.
need to know.
It might be unbelievable, but I don't think I was there for this one.
Was
All
she
right.
there?
Don't give up, y'all.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, I'm
Yeah.
going to give you another hint. 7 is upper.
Let's see.
Girl, still don't look nothing like her. We would have never guessed that.
It's from a picture that she had.
That looks like a Spanish with a
Number
BBL.
2 is not Gigi.
So number 1 is Royal D.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. I don't know what she looked like, so
6 is not Trina.
that's that travel lady, I think.
Right, Miss Fee for Life said upper with that hat. Yep.
Oh shit, I don't know. Shit, I didn't know.
No, Gigi is not on there.
Okay, so
Oh,
everybody already took their guess. I won.
so her page really is
So
gone. Damn.
go ahead and tell us who it is.
What
All right,
happened?
y'all ready? Y'all give up?
Everybody already had their guess.
Everybody had their guess? Y'all
I'm
want one
sorry,
more
y'all, but
guess?
everybody went.
David ain't go.
Oh, go ahead, David.
Hmm. Uh, I don't know who these motherfuckers is. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know these people. All I know is tits over there in the corner.
I'm screaming.
Oh, and Holly.
Y'all don't see the keys on Key's neck? That's another hint. Y'all don't
See
see the
Holly.
keys on his neck?
On who neck?
On Keys. In the
Uh,
picture, you don't see the set of keys on his neck?
I just knew it was him
That
from the damn gray
oh,
shirt and that hat. That's all you gotta.
that's
That's all you gotta let me know.
that's
Wait,
no,
how many?
that's actually Terry with keys on his neck.
Uh, we
That
made
just,
we made him skinny to throw y'all off.
I had 5. Misunderstood.
Name the 5 you had, but you ain't have them in order. So name the 5. Who's number 1?
You said what? I said
Who's
I thought upper was number 1. 2, I put a question mark. 3, Queen Step. 4, Key Rat. 5, I said was Newport. 6, Travel Island. 7, I didn't know. And 8, I said Nina.
Okay, so you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5. Anybody want to contest? Want to try it again? and beat Ski?
No, you don't get a second chance because
I'm
that's
gonna
not how the
already
game go.
bless you. This is for
That's not how the game go, man.
I'm gonna already bless you. So
No, that's
you
not how it
you
go,
you
dude.
don't.
You gotta
I'm
declare
giving
her
the
the winner.
audience.
That ain't the game guy right there, dude. That's
I'm
not how you.
giving the audience, and I made some of them look cute just to throw y'all off.
Pammy Pooh, they missing her nose, and he hit mainly chin and that lace front glue
The
back.
person that do my thumbnail, she's a beast.
I'm screaming. They play too much.
Look, Divinely says, "Stop hating, Ski." All right, y'all got a hint already, so put y'all 8 in the
All
in
right,
the, in the
so since
thing.
we taking another
See,
guess, okay,
see if y'all
so
could beat no Ski.
no,
See if y'all
nah,
could.
nah,
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 they gotta
nah.
see if they could
Everybody
beat
else get
you,
another
and
chance.
then
I get another
and
chance.
then I'm gonna let you get another chance, but you go last.
No,
Oh
that's not how
God.
that
I
works.
already got your cash app.
It's not how that works, my
Can y'all?
nigga.
I'm very competitive. Can y'all beat Ski?
I am too. I won't even play them type of games.
Y'all need to do
This is your
all
first time playing this game.
the most out of 8. The most out
I
of
don't
8,
play
y'all.
no games when it comes to
Amber is
competition.
not on here. The most out of 8, Vera.
Who is that white woman?
I'm about to tell y'all.
Ring
You
announcer
don't
for the
listen to any of them
WWE.
when you want to know. All right, going once, going twice. Come on. Who want to go again? It's for $25.
The lion witness. I'm screaming.
It's for lunch money. Who want to try it?
Pammy Pooh said Royal D, Cretia, Step, Terry, Newport, Upper, Genie.
Nope. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Miss P, we
3,
still trying to
4.
figure out who the lady with the glasses too, because that's the white woman.
Wait till I tell y'all, because y'all don't even know.
It's probably somebody I ain't never heard
I
of
ain't
before.
even think y'all was going to get her. But I put her up there because these is all the people that is beefing with me. I'm not beefing with
Can
them.
you at least tell us if it's a white woman
Damn,
or
you
not?
got beef with a white one?
She not white. She just light skinned. All right, y'all. Y'all got like another 2, like
I ain't never
Is
seen
she?
you be
40
with
Is that
white
some?
seconds.
people.
Is that Tian?
Just for 25.
That better not be her ass, because she
Oh,
ain't never
matter
been
of
white.
fact,
That's false advertisement right there.
Tian Tony? Tony.
Shit, that
Tony.
lady in that picture lighter than me. Hell,
all right, I'm going to give you one. So, one,
you already told us who one was.
who was it?
You said that was Royal.
Okay, who else?
You told us. You told us number 7 was Uppers. You told us number
Okay,
4 was Keys.
okay.
Number
Um,
3, everybody know who
eight
number 3
eight
is.
is Nina, right?
Yeah, we
So
did that. You can. That's her real picture. So
so who can get or at least 7 of them beat or
okay, 1 Royal D, 2 is a question mark mystery white woman. 3 is
Tian.
Queen, fucking step lady. 4 Keys. 5 is who did I say 5 was? Did I get 5 right?
okay, 1 is D, 3 is Critter, 4 is Keys, 5 is Maya, 6 is Travel, 7 is Upper, 8 is
8 is Nina.
Nina. Right,
Yeah.
you got it. All right, so I'm gonna
No, because
send
I
you.
still don't know who that white woman is. So that's
I'm gonna
7.
buy you lunch, misunderstood. You gotta send me your cash app and buy you and Ski lunch tomorrow. Um, so number 2 is Deep Diva.
Who the fuck is that?
She ain't light skinned.
Yes, she is. I'm about to show y'all.
Oh shit. You got a real picture.
I'm about to show you the booger.
She light skinned for real. She lighter than me. And
Yeah,
that's a
she
white
lighter
woman.
than. But she go on TikTok. She go under another name, but I found that bitch.
What's her name on TikTok?
I'm about to show you.
Deep
Hold
dick
on.
diva.
I'm screaming.
Deep Dick Diva. Mm-mm.
Shit like it rough.
Hold on. Look at this ugly bitch.
Oh Lord.
She got the fucking audacity.
They all got the audacity.
The audacity.
All of them got
And
it.
put this bitch on the screen. Hold on, I gotta take that off. Okay. Look at her ugly ass. So she go on the road, and so if y'all see her, she rolls as well.
Oh, that's who
How you know
just
that's
sent.
her?
Because I know, baby.
You sure?
It's her. That's her profile picture.
I'm
Ugly.
screaming.
With her thick ass glasses.
I got thick ass glasses.
Look at her. Don't she
Oh,
look like Norman?
boy, that,
Don't she look like the comedian Norman that got alopecia?
A little bit, yeah.
Look at her. Looking like motherfucking Ronald McDonald. Look at her. She look like Ronald McDonald.
Screaming.
Ugly. Look at her. Just ugly.
got schnoz on her.
Mm.
You
Look at
sure
her.
this her?
The
Yeah,
schnozberries look like
I'm positive.
schnozberries.
Misunderstood.
So she got a fake picture for her YouTube profile thingy thing. That's somebody else?
Put it on the screen. Let me see. You know how to do it?
I'm signed in on mine.
Send it to me.
I can't because I can't find her YouTube channel. Only like when I see her in the comments, it look like somebody else, like a brown skinned girl.
No, her YouTube is Deep Diva.
Yeah, but you know when you type that in, a lot of shit pops up.
I'm gonna show you how I know it's her.
You like the dick that
So
goes deep.
when you go into TikTok, right? You type in Deep Diva. Right? And she puts okay, I'm gonna show you how I know it's her. Hold on. Am I still sharing my screen? Yeah. This is how you know it's her. Hold on. I'm about to tell you.
See? So motherfuckers don't know. TikTok is the devil.
No, they don't know. I'm the devil. Diablo. Fuck out of here.
Screaming.
I'm gonna paint the motherfucking YouTube street reds with y'all ugly asses.
Drugs
All right.
and
Now, hold on. I'm about to put it on the screen. Gotta take this off. Remove this. What does that say on the bottom of this picture?
Deep Diva.
What it say again, Ski?
It say Deep Diva, but shit, a lot of people.
So
Diva,
I matched up. Listen,
deep.
I ain't fighting with you, girl. I matched up her profile picture on YouTube.
No, I'm not saying that.
And
yeah,
I found her.
Okay.
Diva dicking deep. Let's see what it is. It's Diva dicking deep.
Misunderstood. I ain't get your cash app yet.
Boom.
Hey, BB. So yeah, so this is who's fighting with me. I'm not fighting with them, but these are all the people,
Be right back after these commercial messages.
okay, that fight with me and argue with me and tell me I'm a liar and tell me,
What are
except for
you lying about?
Royal D. Remember when I said the witness ain't hear shit or see shit?
That ain't no lie.
And Upper said I was a liar, and that's when they called me the motherfucking dyke.
That ain't no lie.
But
Hey, BB.
only person Royal D, I don't, I just put her up there. They just put her up there.
Yeah.
But antagonizing meaning either they an advocate or they an antagonizer, right? So she is the
Right.
advocate, and the rest of them is motherfucking antagonizers. But let's get into the segment. So Ski basically sent me um a title. We couldn't figure out who the albino was. Oh, now y'all know.
Not the albino.
Now y'all know. It's in my app. Okay, I got you. So she gave me the topic. Um, she basically, was like, "Here's something to talk about." Um, since they are pressing to get Ari off the case and repeatedly reporting her, right? So we got this lady, this bitch. I don't even know who she is. Um, but I'm just gonna start with her. She's not even a content creator. I don't even know who she is. She just got it out for Ari, honey.
Who?
Um, her name is. Hold on, I'm gonna find her name. Her name is. Um, where did she send it at? It was Where did she send it at? Let me see. Cause she said reported to the. Hold on. Did I send it to you, Ski? When she
No.
said reported to the
You posted it on here on live. Because we talking about that one girl who posted in the group and she wrote to where to report it to.
yeah,
Yeah, that
injustice.
was a screenshot you posted live.
Yeah, but I got somebody sent me the picture. Did I send it to you?
No.
All right, let me look at my inbox. Hold on, let me see. Who the fuck wrote this shit? But they put it in the Justice for Meeks group.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta look through my inboxes. So they say I'm crazy. Let me see if it's in my Free Holly group. I had just seen it. You know what? Let me go into all right, hold on, I'll find it. Let me go on her page because I know she posted it. She posted a lot. And before we start the segment, I want to address Carlos and what they talking about today about Carlos. But
What the fuck they say about him today? It's a
um,
never ending story.
They just
so
twisted all this
he
whole story.
posted about Romika today. I guess he had a moment,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he can.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
address this comment. She said, "Who are they reporting her to? Should
I'm
they
about to
even
tell
want
you.
to state attorneys, public
Yeah,
affairs,
I'm about to show
the
it right now.
FBI,
The FBI, the CIA, the
all of them?
NSA.
Yes, that's who they are reporting her to.
Space Force.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Every
lady, her name is Chloe. Her name is Chloe, and I don't know if she got it out for Ari.
The Attorney Registration and Disciplinary Commission. It's hella
So
people that
she
report her too.
decides to put a post in motherfucking Justice for Ramika talking about I filed my complaint against Ari this morning. Witness personal information being released, the case number, and it took less than 5 minutes. She reported it to the IARDC or and then
she said it only took less than 5 minutes. It took them less than 30 seconds to throw that shit in the garbage.
but
Straight to
then
circulate.
somebody else hold on, said to report it to the FBI. But let's talk about this right here. Foolishness. He only posted he loved Romika because I've been grilling his ass about never even acknowledging that. He hasn't expressed no love for her. He only says it so he won't seem bad because I was saying something about the fake ass nigga. He just think
Yeah,
everything is about him.
bitch, who the fuck are you?
So how many holidays got to pass before he realized that? Well, my situation, I got depressed every holiday because my granddad and my dad had left me. So then he says, right, understood, but I'm sure you acknowledge how much you miss them. And then Romika's uncle or brother, Antoine Blackman, says, shut the fuck up. You going broke. Your content really watered down. Your fake ass, stop using Meek. Then
They said that
somebody
to Quadre.
yeah, Antoine Blackman said, and then Kanila said, you must be sucking Carlos dry. When he was posting Ramika and her deceased body, he was on Carlos' side. Now he was bashing Ramika family. Y'all was laughing, okay. But now that he's saying now what he's saying, now y'all feeling a certain kind of way. He says clowning her mother. Now he's still doing stuff for clout and content using Meek, knowing he was hating on her and wearing her clothes. He's sick and just need to stop speaking on the story and find something else to get paid off of. Quadre, you don't have to write from a fake page responding, clown. I want to hear you dirty. Um, and then he cusses the lady out. He said, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up. He's a clown and you sucking his dick because he using Meek name is not sincere. He was dragging her now, want to act like he for her to get paid because his other story wasn't. So he ain't even loved on either side. He ain't safe in the YouTube streets. He ain't safe in the real streets. He just ain't safe, honey.
Yeah, her family ain't going for that shit.
He all the way fucked up on both ends. The best thing he need to do is get on that bus and go to his father.
I don't know if anybody remember it, but when he was doing his content on Facebook, one day he just went on a complete all-out rant, and Romika was all kind of fucking bitch this, stupid hoe that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was going in on her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, who was going in on who? My bad. I had to go.
Q
What's the word?
was. Q was
Uh-oh.
going in on like Romika and her
And
family.
he was
Like
making
he
it
was.
seem like it was because her family was threatening his kids and baby mother.
His ass went all the way the fuck in. I remember I think he had on like a blue shirt or some shit that day. Like, what the fuck is he crashing out for?
Because he crazy. Very unstable. Um, um I'm looking to see if
Towels in the trash can. Gucci do the dishes. Damn, nobody fuck with my kitchen. All the old school and set around sixes.
Miss Dick ride anybody with some followers, a BBL and nice clothes. Whole time they fucked up mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Probably broke. Probably don't even take care of their kids. But as long as they popular and popping on the net, y'all gonna worship them. Um.
You said that.
La Leslie.
Um,
Mm.
she said Miss Dick Ride.
Mm-hmm.
She talking about Nina.
I think so.
Yeah.
Mm.
So who was that? I think when they had their little 7-man panel, I think Upper was going in on subliminally, but
On who?
you could was going in on Nina, but
Um,
you could tell who the fuck she was talking about.
why they mad at Nina?
Because everybody knows she's not like genuine and she just in the shit for clicks and views.
But so is that man. What's the difference?
Now on September 10th, the sister said, if y'all have any photos or videos pertaining to domestic abuse my little sister endured with this man, please post them under this thread.
I thought they had all
She
that though.
she this was September 10th. She was a dedicated, persistent, trying, loving mom in person and spirit. She deserved love, warmth, and protection. Share the truth. Share her truth. Be louder than the namesayers. Because women and men alike, we know my sister's life was worth more than a domestic dispute. Numbers matter. Go through those phones and find what you know. Together we can ensure him and Hal never see daylight. Now this was September 10th, and not one motherfucking video has
Because
surfaced.
there was never any. Because why everybody trying to say that this nigga was beating on Romika all these years, he never beat on her.
Okay.
Yeah, it was more of her beating on his ass than any motherfucking
So
thing.
did y'all know that Upper was Brittany Jackson?
Nah, no.
So so that's her other page. The Brittany. You post everything except the way you posted this old it. I can take anything serious who lies on their own kids. You lied on someone saying they wanted to unalive your kids later. You need to be in jail. So while Rayon is not part of the family, we appreciate his support during this time. Holly and the Johnson family, something has no issues in public statement, no interest or not issuing any public statement. Should it become unnecessary, we prepare to release evidence through the proper legal channels. Our focus is to cooperate fully with Chicago Police Department and the state attorney. So, give me a share. So that's that over there. But let's talk about it. Okay, let's talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it. So,
They're mad that Romika and Carlos rode horses together on the beach. That's what I gather.
so let's go to Carlos live. Let's go to Carlos page real quick. Because where did he post Ski? You say he posted something. They were saying that he posted something. He was on somebody live. Who live he was on?
Amora called him on
He's
live.
on. I know probably not.
Amora called him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they tried to make it seem like he reached out to her and got on live and started talking,
When was that?
today, a couple of
So
hours ago. But they made it seem like he called Amora on. They made it seem like he contacted her to get on live to try to clean up his image. but in reality, she called him.
So he posted in his story today. Hold on. He posted in his story today.
Use the arrows decision. My man racing, hard cold body aching, telling people that 3, 2, 1, action. Shoot your gun. 3, 2, 1, action. Use the arrows decision.
Upper looking more like a downer. So these fucking people really believe that this man is not going through nothing. He's not entitled to no fucking moments. He's not entitled to, he been with
Grieve
that
how he
woman
wanna grieve.
7 years, whether it on most holidays he co-parented the last couple of holidays with his son and her. Y'all seen it. I don't understand how they just want to make him to seem like he's some motherfucking cold-hearted monster because he like variety of pussy. Shit crazy. I don't understand it. And they stalking him for real because I didn't even see what he posted today. But I want to go. You say he called in?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to Amora.
He didn't call in. She called him.
Okay, I wish I would have knew where at what time. Let's talk about
Just
it.
try to skip all the way forward in the video until you get to that picture of Romika and Lil Los taking the picture in the Spider-Man photo booth.
Okay.
That's where Los come in and start talking.
Okay. This was a good live too. I watched it, but then I went to sleep because how she showed where the witness was started and got off the bus.
Impossible. I'm gonna shoot you, bitch. Watch me shoot you, bitch.
Oh, here you go.
And then she crawled to him.
Let me see. I gotta go. Can y'all hear it?
No.
Okay.
Over here with y'all. I'm gonna keep it real over here with y'all. He don't even stand.
So you said before this or after this?
And that's on everything. He doesn't even like that dude.
David?
It's coming up in this.
I'm gonna keep it above.
But you got to turn it up louder.
Information was put out. A lot of lies. A lot
Hear
of
it?
bullshit was put out here.
Burley.
Okay, I got my headphones in. That's why.
Hold on. There is nothing with him loving and missing.
Hold on.
His baby mama, they share a child together and dated for years. I spoke to Carlos yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Hear it now?
Yeah,
I think I spoke to him. Let me call him right quick. I spoke to him and he said, "Damn, man, I hate this shit happen, man." And you know what else he said? He said, "Man, that girl used to blow my fucking phone up, man. She used to call me all the time." Hold on, let me call Carlos right quick.
Oh, here you go.
He said, "Man, I hate this happen." He is not, listen, that man is not happy that Romika is gone. That's his child's mother.
Oh, there you go.
He missed his son. They making him out to be a villain. Let's see if he answered the phone.
Oh, my back.
Hey, where you at? I'm online. I'm on live. I am. We just saw your story. that you said, I hate this shit. I told him that you said just, what was it? Did I talk to you yesterday or the day before? And you said, man, I hate this shit happen, man.
I hate it too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you know what? I told him that you ain't never said nothing bad about Romika.
I ain't never hear him say that.
Yeah, people don't understand. But I mean, at the end of the day, that was your son's mom. And you know, to me, I just feel like anybody that hate their son mama, you can't have love for the child. I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'm gonna put you on speaker right quick. Okay, can you hear me? Now, let me just ask you this. Do you hate your baby mamas?
Hell no.
Okay. And explain the type of love that you have for Romika.
Man, anything she do, like it didn't matter to me as long as she taking care of my son. It just didn't matter. Fuck you, who this? I said, you gonna be cool. Call me in 2 days. 2 days, she asking for some money to get something to eat for them. Here you go. I'm going to give my son some shoes. Here you go. Keep your money. Matter of fact, get him 2 pair of shoes and 2 outfits. I was that type of guy.
So you saying that she can cuss you out, go off on you, and 2 days later call you and ask you for some money for the baby, and you was giving it to her?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, but a lot of people, well, you know who those people are, think that that you didn't like her or y'all. Hey, matter of fact,
Yeah.
My baby mama, man, I just started back talking like, I say like August. She was like the end of August because you know, she cussed me out so bad. I was like, you know what? I think no, I ain't have her number, but I changed my number too because she was still calling for my son number, and I was just like, we can't keep doing this. Like it was a time I told her I wasn't gonna cuss at her no more. I got a year of text messages like she cussing me out. I don't even cuss at her. I just like, damn, baby mama, that's evil. Stop saying stuff like that. I'll show you one day. Like you go like, damn, she was saying all this, and I'll be like, I love you, baby mama. I'll talk to you in 2 days. Like I was doing shit like that, and I got proof. I could show you. A year of text messages when I told her I wasn't gonna cuss at her no more, and talk to her reckless in text messages, and I did just that. So that's the relationship I had with her. Because I know I used to cheat a lot and do all type of shit. I know why she was mad and angry. So it's like, okay, let me not. If I did this, let me not. I did this, she did that, and then we not do nothing back. That should be the end of it. So my heart goes. That was my motive for her. So
right, yeah.
She just, I don't know. She probably thought I was a nice guy. She probably thought she can get over. I don't know what she used to think, but I love her. She know that. I do anything for her. Still buy her clothes, everything, shoes. Make sure her and my son got some matching stuff on. The midst of us not being together, I was on house arrest for I think I did 2 years, and I did another 2 years house arrest. Like all the trips and stuff she was going on, I paid for it. Of course I couldn't go, but when she get on Instagram and pop up shit, you think I'm about to go over there? You ain't do that. I just be like, I don't care about that. Why do you say I ain't had nothing to do? I ain't that type of guy. I just like pop your shit. You going out of town with your son? It's just you and him. Hell yeah, you pay for it. You can pop your shit. You can pop your shit. I don't care about that. Right. So that's like the relationship. That's why people like, she did all this stuff by herself. Hell yeah.
I want to ask you a question. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to, because you are on speaker. But they say that you was in matching outfits with her in, I think they said it was Christmas time when Holly was pregnant. Is that true?
A matching outfit?
Y'all celebrated Christmas or something like that together while Holly was pregnant. Was you and Romika still together or in relations, I guess, when Holly was pregnant?
No. You saying was I with Holly or was I?
No, was you and Romika a couple still?
No, we wasn't a couple. I was just family man. That's the shit I do. So
Oh, I'm sorry. They said it wasn't Christmas. It was Valentine's Day.
I know, Valentine's Day, no.
But did y'all have on matching outfits for Valentine's Day?
No.
You sure? Because they saying that they saw y'all in matching outfits or.
Nah, we went to one of my nephew's basketball games. We definitely had on matching outfits.
So y'all went to the game, but did y'all go as a couple, or you just kind of? What was that about?
I went to go pick up my son. I'm about to take him to see his cousin Hoop. So I mean his uncle Hoop. So she's like, "Can I come?" And I was like, "Shit, I don't care." There wasn't no date or nothing. It's just we're going to support.
Oh, okay. So y'all just went, and then she just posted the pictures, but y'all was just out as a. You was just taking your son, and she wanted to come, and you said okay.
I was like, "Come on." It would be like a 30-minute game, and yeah. So.
Well, they swear because of I guess.
So does that? I'm gonna finish playing it, but can y'all see that happening? Like, do y'all have any positive relationships with y'all baby fathers, the ones that have kids? Or have multiple baby fathers? One they might not get along with, but one they might have a really good relationship with? You know, I gotta stop and do commentary. I guess
So they on
everybody.
Facebook said the discovery hasn't happened yet. They said that they didn't give Ari the discovery and they gonna give it to her on the 7th. Is that true?
Nope. They turned because they was gonna have a preliminary hearing, so they turned over the evidence because they was having a preliminary hearing, but then she got in. So now it's like they starting all over again. For the preliminary hearing, they turned over what they turned over to her, right? But now she got indicted, so now they have to arraign her all over, read her true bill. It's like starting all over, but not really starting all over. Now they could just go straight to trial for real, and then put their motions in their what you call it when you suppress the evidence, motions to suppress evidence.
Motion, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know all that legal terms and shit.
All right. I'll explain it to y'all in a second. Let me let this.
I don't think Holly was jealous because I used to tell her, like, I'm about to go to my baby mama's house really quick. She just be chilling, like, all right.
So she never. So Holly, when you said you don't
pressed.
think she was jealous, you used to just tell her, "I'm about to go to my baby mama house right quick," and she would just say, "Okay."
Y'all hear that?
Off I'm out. What the hell? All right, well, call me when you done with the family. I see say some stuff like that. It wasn't no. So you out with that? It wasn't none of that.
Y'all see the different personalities?
Oh, somebody just said. Somebody said y'all had on matching Christmas pajamas.
They weren't in a
Christmas
relationship,
before.
so
I guess last Christmas, y'all had on matching really Christmas pajamas.
Somebody told me that. Somebody told me.
I think that could have been on house arrest.
Somebody told me they married.
That's why. Like we took holidays, family. It's not as we was couples because she ain't had nobody.
A witness.
I wasn't in no relationship, so.
So even though Holly was pregnant, y'all wasn't in a relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he said Ramika didn't have nobody at the time. He didn't have nobody at the time. Hey.
That's how we roll. Like she got a big family, I got a big family. Both our families do family shit no matter what. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, crap, right. That's abnormal.
I don't know how other people treat their baby mamas and I ain't going around there. I don't do stuff
probably
like that.
Is abnormal to them because they don't have that type of family dynamic.
Still talk to the family, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm really a family person.
Right.
So, like it seemed like the internet wants me to hate this baby mama, that baby mama hate this side. Like I see the play what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I see what's going on, and that's not the case with me.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna have to deal with all this after all these people done blogging and stuff.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, they can't do it forever. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, right now, this is just that type of time they own. But eventually, people will get tired of hearing it. But it ain't no time soon. So you have to understand that you're gonna be. But that's good that you're tuning this shit out and not even paying attention no more because it would drain you, you know?
Yeah. And I just really, like,
I really want the truth need to get out on that side of what they said I did. Hell no, like
Yeah.
I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can't. It's like
You
man,
sure y'all like?
I know.
like I just don't even know what to say. Like hell no.
Yeah, that'll come out. That'll come out. I mean, it'll come out, but to be honest with you, you know, and this is just me saying this, my opinion. I believe a few bloggers are the reason why a lot of these lies are out here, because they're spreading it, and it's because they want to try to paint you as this monster of a person, you know.
Mm.
They just want to blame somebody, and right now they just want to point the finger at you.
Mm-hmm. And that's how they get more people on their side. Like they want, like you got to think about it. The first thing, like let's say somebody famous, the first thing they do when they get in trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now people go on their past. Oh, he did do this. Oh, he did do that. So that's why it's, you know what I'm saying? No, y'all trying to bring up all this and that because this happened.
Right.
Y'all trying to mess up his character because of what? Because y'all trying to get somebody to agree with y'all on this.
Right.
So that's what they trying to do. They trying to destroy my character.
Right.
They trying to destroy everything when something going on. They're trying to destroy the way you get money, to destroy where you work at. I hope this happened to him. I hope this. And then let's go get them more power to say they right. Now, hell no.
Right.
So they just trying to beat a motherfucker down. That shit ain't gonna work. I'm too strong for that, man.
Yeah, don't let them beat you down. Don't let them beat you down. The best thing for you to do is just really ignore it, because if they feel one moment that they got you, right, that it's getting to you, they're going to double down on it. You know what I'm saying? So just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? You got to be there. You got to be strong for both your sons. Both your sons, you got to be strong for, you know? So, I mean, you know, everything will work out. It's just going to take some time. It will work out.
Exactly. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. So
yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people though. Like as soon as I post it, you guilty. That's why you know I'm not guilty. Y'all still love my baby mama. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like so many people saying you feel this way. That's why. Nah, I still love
they don't know, because they baby baby daddy would never announce that they still love them. You know what I'm saying? Some of these, you got to understand, a lot of these people are hurt women, right? That don't have relationships with their baby daddy. Their baby daddy ain't even in the child life. So they bitter and broken. So they can't understand like how you moved on. You got another baby mama, whatever, you moved on, but you still have mad love for your first baby mama. They don't understand that. They don't understand that. You ain't got to hate somebody just because y'all relationship didn't work out. But these people think so.
That's how I roll. Exactly. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, all my ex-girlfriends, I still talk to them. They still come around my family.
Wow.
That family love we show, like, that's just how I am. Like, they still come around. Like,
that right there alone.
They can still go to my mama's house and kick it with her. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know what that means, Carlos? That right there dispels the rumor of you a horrible person. Because let me tell you something. If you are ex, it ain't too many exes still communicating with you, right? Still communicating with your family, still communicating with your mama. So right there shows that you ain't as bad as people think you are, right? They still want some type of connection with you, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true.
You know, most people when I
was call myself like, all right, just go set, let me get straight. I ain't picking up before I ain't talking to her. And then I found out she changed her number, so I'm like, all right, cool. I was thinking like, ooh, she gonna have a hard time with those, because she work a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I found out my sister was getting them.
So
I told my sister, why you getting them? She gonna make her need me. And she like, I wish I would. I wish I would. Listen, she talking about not getting them.
Oh, so you call yourself trying to show her, like, okay, I'm gonna show you, baby. You can tell you, right?
2 months I ain't talked to her. Yeah, my sister was getting her. And I found out because my sister really had to do something. She had to go far. She's like, you Lois. I'm like, how you get him? She's like, because I just wanted, like, she tried to lie. I wanted to the school, and I just picked him up because he just said it. I'm like, okay, I get him. And then that's when I started back talking to my baby mom because she had to come pick him up.
But you thought she was gonna need you, so you wanted her to call you, begging you and stuff, right?
like she doing damn good working all these goddamn. She called. So try to pull up,
But you know what? You can never underestimate a woman, honey. We gonna make it happen.
I tell you.
Yeah, we gonna make it happen. You can never, you think you hurting us, and we'll show you quicker than we can tell you. No, we'll hurt you before we feel hurt. Or she may have been hurt, and she may have. You said you changed your number, and she wasn't pulling up on you, but she was still.
She was pulling on. All right, cool. She got it. You go, baby. Watch this.
Yeah.
But she got it up on. I'm like, damn, she ain't calling me in a minute, but.
Yeah.
And people try to make it like it's jealousy got something to do with
right,
this.
like shit.
Me personally,
Right.
I ain't trying to be like, oh, I'm on her side. She ain't arguing with me about being a father or even doing stuff with.
That's probably what attracted her to you.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. So
yeah,
I don't really think that was it.
I don't know if you should say this, but you told me something yesterday when we was on the phone. I don't know if you want to repeat it, but do you remember you told me, you said if Holly was on you remember that conversation? You said if Holly was doing this, ain't no way I'd be with her. You remember you said something like that?
I think I said if she
without saying too much. You said, do you remember, or you want me to kind of let you?
Yeah.
Okay, you said, I don't think it's damaging because it actually, it told me a whole lot, right? You said if Holly was on like if she intentionally did something to your baby mama to harm her, it ain't no way you would stand beside her. You remember telling me that?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And see, and people don't understand it. You like, ain't no way I stick beside her if she did something.
No, because they blame
but you said it wasn't like that.
They gonna blame him regardless.
She wasn't engaging in nothing. She was just, standing there.
Right. All right. You don't have to say nothing else, but just, but yeah, no, when you said that, I felt it. I was like, damn, you basically saying, I ain't about to stick with somebody that's gonna do something to intentionally hurt my baby mama. Like, I wouldn't, you said, hell no, I wouldn't be standing beside her.
It's like saying this,
they go to premeditated out the window.
Like, we're gonna say two other names, like these two girls arguing with each other and they plan to meet up. And I'm about to get you, all right, I'm on it with your ass too. Like, she never did that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It wasn't like, I ain't about to argue back with her, that's dumb.
Right.
Like, it wasn't never like that.
This woman, what the fuck?
Right.
So, gonna go back
and
forth.
Yeah, but
matter of fact, we can meet up and bump heads. It wasn't no rowdy ass shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
right. Yeah, but I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't think that even after this case is all said and done, I don't think that a lot of people are gonna change their view of you. Some people gonna die feeling the way they feel, and that's just because some people it's in their hearts right now, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
and it ain't coming out. But I do believe, ultimately, eventually, some people will probably, if they want to know or if they looking enough, they will see that things are not like the way they're trying to say they are.
Mm-hmm.
But some people gonna die. I'm telling you, they're gonna be put down in the grave, still feeling the same way. And you
still feeling the same way, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Lord is Lord.
So
I'm like, damn, like that's crazy. Like I just be thinking like, if I did, like, if I would have used force, I would have saved the situation. I'd be thinking all type of shit. Damn, man.
Yeah, but you know what? You don't know, and
you just can't go back in time and do nothing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Right. Because people have all this, what you should have done, right? Oh, you should have done this. You should have done that. You should have done this.
And nobody would have known what they did in that situation.
Right.
Nobody knew
that. This is crazy.
The outcome was she was going to be undeniable.
That's one of my main thought processes right now. Like, what if I would have left out 2 minutes
scared person
later or something? Like, it could be anything. I'll be just thinking of all type of shit.
Oh, wow. But you know what that is? That's survivor's guilt. And you know what, Carlos? You probably do need to enroll in some type of counseling or whatever because you are taking on a lot.
All type of tests
Okay. All
the
right.
kids, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. And yeah, and you got people out there that understand you. And if you ever need to talk or whatever, you know, there's a few of us just a phone call away. So
Sure is.
but I ain't no counselor, but I definitely can I'm here.
Listen, yeah.
But
I'm just kind of these blogs trying to make it like
they doing it because you have
like, what's wrong with these people, man?
They have an audience that is definitely leading off emotions. And I'm telling you, they are surviving right now with the hate for you in their heart. That's their survival. So and the bloggers are feeding that. They're doing exactly that. They're not gonna say nothing good about you.
Right.
And then like the stuff they do, like, you know, when you're on professional mode on Facebook, they tell you, oh, make 10 posters a day, you will get this type of badge or this star.
Right.
They making 10 posters a day, meaning it's about money for them.
Yeah, majority of it is.
They making 10 posters, 2 reels. Like, come on, y'all. They putting up dumb stuff.
They're not, because you got to understand they have an audience that wants to see it. They have an audience that they are entertaining, and they're going to continue to do it. They're going to continue to do it. You know, they're going to continue to do it. So, but I will tell you this, and you know, and I'll talk to you about it. You can get your photos of you and your kid taken down. Yes, you can. I'm gonna talk to you on the back end. That's your face. If your face and your child, which is an underage, we'll talk, okay? Because there is a way that you can get your child photo and your face taken down. Now, you might not be able to get anything that Romika is on removed, or Holly, but Holly can do it too. I have to tell you, but your face does not have to be plastered, and that's on YouTube as well. Now, listen, I help you out where I can.
Using my pics and stuff.
Using your pictures, using your videos. Now it's gonna take some time. It's very tedious, but I could definitely help you clean up some stuff. So, you know, because they basically getting paid off of your face, your face, your child face. You know, of course, if they want to post Romika, and if Romika family allows them to do that, then they can. Right. But as far as your son and your face, and if Holly wants to take some time and do it, I could definitely show you how you can get that removed.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I ain't been posting Carson and that, because they know they gonna repost it and probably make a joke or mean or something.
No, don't post Carson right now.
All right. That shit, like,
yeah, because anybody that don't cover,
oh yeah, they will.
Just smile. Oh, he just put up a smiley face. Oh, he's out to eat. Oh, he's at the gym.
Oh yeah, they're gonna do anything. If you come out, if you dance, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, he happy that she gone," and you know he's over here celebrating yet again. I mean, they're gonna come up with anything, you know. So yeah, but yeah, it's just to be expected. These people are definitely in for trying to ruin your character. Yeah. So
I believe like a social media ain't hit hard like doing this story yet. Like, yeah, that's how I be with the family, with Romika family grieving, you know.
Right.
It came up with some type of plan. It wouldn't ever be no back and forth or feel like war. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
So, yeah, social media definitely destroyed a lot of hope for a lot of stuff that ain't, you know.
Right. Social media will destroy a family if you let it. And it's unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate that has happened, but that doesn't mean that you can't grieve on your own. And I actually don't think that you have. And we'll talk about that later, but there's nothing wrong with you grieving your baby mama. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know?
Nobody can say that.
And they want to do it. They try to turn it to give. Hell no. It's the girl I love. I've been with. She the reason why I'm a good daddy.
Right.
That's the first child. I did damn good. I was going crazy.
Right. Right. Well.
But this Chicago, they'll do anything to take your street legacy, street cred away.
To break you.
Your fame away, anything you do. Oh, he wasn't really doing that. He was a lame. He did this. Like, they'll do that in a second. As soon as the world turn on you, they turn you right there. They start saying all type of shit. That's why we
right, but fuck them though.
All type of shit.
What they say.
Like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know the truth.
Yeah, it's okay. But this too shall pass. Everything get old. Everything. Trust me. Stories that, you remember when George Zimmerman and Trayvon Martin's story was out, everybody was talking about it. Everybody. Now, people don't even mention that much. Yep. So this too shall pass. It may be a while, but it will pass. And then the next big story that come out of Chicago or wherever, it's going to be pushed to the side and they're going to take on the emotions on another story. So that's what's going to have to happen. They're going to hang on to this story right now until something bigger come out, right? Or it's not even bigger, but something else come out. And then they're going to turn their attention to that.
That's why I said rather have
people trying
followers,
like they blog about something else.
Subscribers that's going to stay that fuck with me then when this case is over.
Of course, because they got to hold a crowd. They're trying to hold the attention, trying to hold a crowd,
I don't care who nobody.
What's his name?
Oh yeah, I heard that you cussed him out.
Because I'm not into it with nobody.
So much, I'll be like, already. I talked to him. You take it off for you. I was like, hell no. Like, I saw like he put my BM on. Oh, I can't wait to get to that. That was in my head. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He put your baby mama. Which one he put up?
No, I think they say he's the first one to post where Mika land or some shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a question. Let me see. Just yes or no. Did you give him those videos to post of Ramika old reactions to?
No.
I don't get him nothing. I never even talked to him in years.
Right. Yeah, somebody in the comments thought you did. And I was like, hey, Carlos didn't give him them videos. Carlos don't even talk to that dude.
He don't.
I never talked to him in years.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's crazy. He is out here lying, but hey, he trying to be like Keys. He's trying to get his page popping so he can make some money and all this stuff or whatever. And it's unfortunate the way he's doing it, but it is what it is,
And it take a lot of work. It just won't happen.
That's why he try. Hey, look. Let me tell you what. Mess up a street nigga career too. Like, it's only two things: being a snitch and being gay. That's why.
That's the truth.
Dude used to be with me every day. I had 2-3 cars. When the females couldn't fit in one car, let's get my
and the money in another.
I'm driving my other car. Right. So the stuff that people say just don't be adding up. I be like, wow, somebody fix their list to even say this.
Well, of course they say that to discredit you.
Right.
But you said two things that mess up street cred is a snitch and you being gay.
That's right.
That's crazy.
So all this shit on my back, we can say this, they gonna believe it. This will get us some more attention. That's all they try to do is get attention.
Yeah. But you know what? I don't think people really believe that. They know this man is just trying to hurt your credibility or trying to hurt your feelings or whatever the case may be. I don't think nobody believe that bullshit.
I wouldn't even address him.
Yeah, that should be weird though. I mean, it don't really bother me, but people just be trying to do it with it. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
One thing about a rumor, if you don't fucking address it and feed it, the shit will die down.
Like they trying to do anything to touch a nerve.
Right. Of course. I mean, yeah.
So
they do it to you. They do it to anybody that will get them some audience. Some people in the audience listening, they'll try to say anything, accuse you of anything. They do that shit all the time. all the time. If your name brings a crowd, they're gonna use it.
Yep.
They're gonna use it. And right now, your name is
When
bringing
he
the crowd.
said he already got
They'll
10
say
million,
anything
his
just to get
platform
somebody
is
to tune
already
in.
big.
Exactly.
He was begging him to
Exactly.
do a fucking release or everything
All that
so that
shit
he
they
can
just
blow
man,
up.
damn, this shit really get like that, huh?
That's why he mad.
Right.
This shit crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Social media crazy now.
It's a
And
whole nother
YouTube is
world.
not for the weak,
It
baby.
ain't.
It is definitely not for the weak. So
And if you comment on everything that somebody
But-
say about you, it's gonna
but anyway.
knock you off your A game.
Yeah.
Just, once
A
the kids
distraction.
back, when it's time to talk to the other family, if they ever down, it's gonna happen one day. Or,
That's good that you're still even open to that. Cause baby,
I wouldn't.
shy. But
I'm
yeah, that's good that you're open to that. Don't change who you are. Don't change your heart
Fuck
because
that.
of what's
Only
going
my
on right now.
protection.
Everybody in their emotions
Fuck
and things,
that.
or whatever. But it will happen eventually.
Ain't no life for you.
Y'all
to
still
be able
family
to
at the end of the day.
every
You know
day.
what I'm saying? So
That's it.
it'll happen eventually. But just let things play out and let things calm down.
I ain't gonna never let nobody change life. Still gonna be the nigga who help people, show love all the time, always happy, humble.
Right.
Now,
You know those
trying to
are
work
people
out,
for you.
doing good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, anyway, but Happy New Year's. I know I texted you that earlier, but you keep your head up, young man, and I will definitely be in touch. But I'm gonna finish up this live stream. But I can't even remember exactly what the reason why I call you. But I'm gonna call you maybe not today, but tomorrow, and I'm gonna help you with the clearing up all the posts and stuff that they got your face out here.
Yeah, I need that.
So did you hear him say anything that him and Holly was never together? Did you hear that? I didn't hear that, but maybe
He was saying they never was together. He said at the time that when he took those pictures with the matching PJs, him and he was single.
Right. They both didn't have nobody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said. Okay. Because I heard on another, I'm saying, he was saying that his son was an accident, mistake, or whatever, and that he didn't want him. It's so many narratives.
They say he said all that on this live?
No, not they was just saying it, and I was reading the comments. And even Romika family was saying that. Like basically he was telling Romika that Holly got pregnant by accident.
Screaming. That's sad.
But it's a couple things that they can't take from him. He's a good father, and a good provider. And every black man, every man, they fall short sometime as far as like financials. You go, life be life, and so maybe you don't have as much money at a little bit for a time, but you get back up, you figure it the fuck out.
Right.
And like you said, trips and stuff like that, I truly believe that he supported her. I truly believe that, he got tired of being disrespected and just started doing for his son. I believe that.
Facts, as he should.
What y'all think in the comments? It's 63 people watching. Do I got 63 likes? Let me see. Because soon, baby, it's gonna be members only. Let me see. 66 people watching. How many people? 27 likes. Are y'all kidding me? So y'all mean all of them, the others is my haters? He ain't say all that, but he did say they weren't together in December when they took the pajama pics. But what year was that? But he also did seem
2024 when Holly was pregnant. So they try to make it seem like she got mad and went and filed that order and went and got a CCL. but the order was filed.
But she had her
Order was
CCL for a long
yeah,
time.
I know, but the order was filed December 4th. So I'm pretty sure they took
Mm.
matching Christmas dates. I'm pretty sure they
Now
took
people
Christmas
just
pictures
dropped
with
off
matching
real quick.
PJs
They was being
after.
nosy.
I'm pretty sure those pictures was taken after. Like who takes pictures? I don't know. I think them Christmas pictures was taken after the 4th of December.
I mean, whenever they was taken, people act like people can't co-parent.
Mm.
Like it's a crime to fucking co-parent, yo. No.
No, it's just the fact that they think that she was mad about those pictures and went and got that order.
I don't know. I
That's what's
I
blowing
really
me.
feel bad for him. I feel bad for him because I know what it feels like to lose, even though you're not with the person that you can consider probably the love of your life,
Hmm.
and y'all probably haven't been together, but knowing that they no longer here, that shit is rough, man.
Right.
That shit is real rough. And he hasn't even started the healing journey. I know holidays, birthdays, shit like that. When
Hmm.
him and his son and Romika was going out with family day, you know what I'm saying? Just like taking a son out and Romika was coming, you know,
Hmm.
right. It seemed like the Christmas pictures were professional though,
I still
just
haven't
pictures
seen the
at the
picture.
family house. You never seen the pictures?
Uh-uh.
I forgot
Do
where they at.
anybody know when they like? But do anybody know when they was taken? I highly doubt they was taken before December 4th,
When
2024.
he
I
had on the
highly
ankle
fucking
bracelet
doubt
because
that.
he said he had the ankle bracelet on. But
Christmas
that
time
was a few
wasn't
years
wasn't
ago.
even
He
around
had
yet.
the ankle bracelet on.
Huh?
Cake Tail said when this he had on the ankle bracelet because he said he had on the ankle bracelet. Well, he said he had on the ankle bracelet twice. So,
Yeah.
and for like 2 years. So, two times.
He said he was on house arrest when he took those pictures.
Right. The son looked younger in the Christmas picture. Right.
Well, then I don't know.
But you wouldn't you wouldn't
Somebody
go
send me the pictures.
spend time with your son. You got to remember, I think they all went to like, I don't know if they went to school together, but they basically was raised together. When you date somebody when you younger and all them years, that's like history. Y'all been together so many years, y'all, it's like y'all become family, right? But what he's saying is right and wrong is wrong. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna tell the truth.
Right.
So let me explain the process. So before the indictment came down on the 30th, right? They was going to a preliminary hearing. And in that preliminary hearing, evidence had to be turned over. Okay. So this is how Ari got certain things because I guess the grand jury was taking too long to bring off a decision, right? So the prosecutor went forward and filed charges herself. The judge listened to it and got um the permission to file the charges, right? When Ari became the lawyer, certain evidence needed to be turned over. It's not like the indictment. In an indictment, they don't have to until discovery, right? So, but because Ari wanted to do a bail hearing, they had the total, like, she was able to put in motions to get certain evidence to see why they felt like she was a threat, or you know what I'm saying, like grant bail wouldn't be granted. Now, you cannot do a grand jury indictment and then do a preliminary hearing, because they basically the same thing, but one just locks the charges in. And so you can do an indictment after a preliminary hearing, if that makes sense. So the indictment came down 12:30. So now Holly has to be arraigned. Okay, they have to read off the charges to her. And this pushes forward to trial. Now, there's also going to be a discovery, another discovery, see if any new information was released or anything like that. Now, this goes two ways to benefit Holly, because now she's entitled to another bail hearing, a pretrial release hearing. And this is a whole new judge that got the paperwork, the motion to either grant it or not grant it. Also, the trial judge is going to be assigned, which is going to be the same judge if she accepts it over the trial. So that's a good thing too, because they really don't have no grounds to keep Holly in prison while she fights her case. She doesn't have a criminal history, a violent criminal history. She doesn't have her weapon anymore. It's in evidence, right? There's letters where she is a pillar in the community. You know, she helps out in the community. What else? All the evidence that they have so far is circumstantial. Like, they don't have any video of her being malice or aggressive. So that works in her favor. The district attorney didn't have to tell the grand jury that there was an active TPO, right? The district attorney didn't use Carlos's statement and the police report from Carlos. They didn't use all these things, right? So now the defense, Holly's defense, has legs to stand on, has the case to how they want to build the case when it comes to self-defense, if that makes sense now. So it's not a bad thing that it went to the grand jury, because what happens is they file high and eventually they're going to start bringing down the charges. If y'all follow Ori, she 30 minutes, she has cases with 30 minutes where a jury was about to be selected. The case was thrown out. When right before a jury was about to be selected, they dropped a whole bunch of charges, and then they left one, which was probably the lesser charge, and the person did time served. So once you start putting in these motions for these witnesses' statements, what else will the prosecutor have? They ain't gonna have shit. The case is built off of people's statements. That is not enough. That is not a burden of proof. It's their word against Holly. And if she breaks down these witnesses how she did in this fucking motion, they're not going to want to put those witnesses on the stand. So everybody's looking at it as because she got indicted in the grand jury, but that is all the prosecutor's information and witnessed stuff. And some they put in to make their claim for the charges look better. So now the district attorney has a right to, Holly's attorney has a right to suppress evidence, the motion to suppress evidence, to throw it out for what is that word? It's a word for it, and I can't think of the damn word right now, but to have it inadmissible. Okay. And a lot of the witness stuff is going to be admissible because they did not see the actual unaliving. The only person that's seen the actual unaliving is Carlos. And the prosecutor didn't call him as a witness because they know that with his testimony, it brings reasonable doubt. Hey, Riri. So, and Ari might not use Carlos because I'm sure she feels like she can win this case without Carlos' testimony. And I'm going to tell you why in a second. Because we're going to go over. So a lot of these content creators damaged the case. A lot of these Romika supporters and Romika family, they damaged the case. A lot of the content creators that was unsure and flip-flop, they damaged the case. When me and Amora posted the mugshot, there was no personal information as far as where that witness lived. Even if that was the witness, Romika supporters verified that that was the witness. We didn't know for sure if that was the witness. Even though she has a unique name, it's other people in this world that's got the same damn name. They're the ones that confirmed it, but they're the ones that also put out the motion. So I really think now Ari is going to put in so where the paperwork cannot be given to Romika's family. Like they could probably look at it, but they're going to do it. They're going to change this shit up. Because too much information is getting out in the media. And so now when it comes to jury selection, they're going to be even more selective if it goes to trial because it's now a high profile case. So they want jurors that are unbiased, that don't know nothing about the case, that is hearing it for the first time. And that's going to be kind of hard because of it being in social media, on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, So they're going to want to select jurors that are not on social media. Hold on one second. I'm back. I had to take a break real quick. So when Ski was bringing up this topic for the show, right? She did her research, and then I did a little research. Now, in the description, hold on. I'm going to read the description to y'all. Okay. So we have 8+ content creators that have positioned themselves as advocates. But advocacy and attention seeking are not the same. let's look at the difference. Let's talk about the difference, right? Now, I feel like Romika's family and Romika's supporters, it started as grief, advocacy, and outrage, right? But then it turned into targeting a defense attorney and spreading misinformation, attempting to influence or punish the legal advocacy, public pressure campaigns against the counsel. That's not protecting victims' advocacy anymore. It's interfering, adjuncting behavior. Even if emotionally unstable, it is legally dangerous. Okay? Let's talk about it. So, and then the title is Advocate, Antagonizing, and Azzholes. Okay? And we could talk about it individually. Each content creator, because all of them play a part. I'm trying to close this. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Ski? Ski. Hello? Ski, you there or you went to sleep? Anyway. This her thing and she probably sleep. Okay. So Ski did her research, and because I was going to have her read it, but I don't know where she went. I think she went to sleep. So I'm gonna read what she researched. Hold on. What are Romika supporters doing now? Based on what is described, right? Or what I'm describing, there has been a big shift from grief, advocacy, and outrage into targeting a defense attorney and spreading misinformation, attempting to influence or punish legal advocacy, public pressure campaigns against counsel. This is not protecting a victim. This is not protected victim advocacy anymore. It's interfering. Even if emotionally unstable, it is legally dangerous. The irony you pointed out matters, right? And the people, it matters to them, but it is contradiction. Romika supporters are mad about information that became public, like the videos of her behavior. And they're also mad about the information that became public, and they are the ones who made it public, right? Legally speaking, defense counsels file a motion in court, the proper channels. Supporters amplify it on social media, and then supporters speculate or circulate, filing names and claims. Supporters create the viral attention. Courts do not blame attorneys for public reactions to public records. Once something is filed, it is subject to public access and rules. Attorneys are not responsible for how third parties weaponize it. When the backlash starts after the motion, The timing is key. The backlash didn't start because Ari's defending Cordasia. Ari sounds bond. Ari represented an unpopular client. It started because a central witness narrated was undermined. Video evidence challenged emotional certainty, a belief people organized around or became unstable. So the anger was redirected from what happened to and became who caused doubt. That's a psychological response, not a legal response. Attacking Ari Williams did not help Romika's case, and I'm going to tell you why. This is what supporters don't believe and don't realize. What their behavior did was create appellant issues, strengthening the defense's claim of prejudice, pollute jury pools, and undermine witnesses' credibility, making prosecutors' job even harder and it triggered protective orders. Prosecutors hate when supporters do this because it forces distance, mistrial, and creates due process arguments. If this even reaches a judge, the optimists favor the defense, not the state. Because why won't this is why Ari won't be removed off the case. No matter how loud it gets, the judge do not remove counsel due to public anger. Attorneys are not punished for effective advocacy. Defendants' motions are protected legal speech. In fact, aggressive backlash, right, cements a lawyer's standing within the court because it shows they're doing their job. What is the legal turning? What this is turning into legally at this point the situation looks less likely legally. Justice for Romika, and more like punish the lawyer who challenged the story that they're giving to the public. Courts are extremely sensitive to that distinction. Judges protect the right to counsel, the independence of the defendant's advocacy, and the integrity of the proceeding, especially when emotions are high. The hardest truth of all is this: you can honor Romika's life and accept that. Do just that. Some witnesses' accounts may be flawed. Some viral moments may be misinterpreted. Some early assumptions may not hold up. But the legal system does not erase victims, and it insists on proof. The insistence is what feels offensive to people right now. Bottom line, the backlash is emotionally driven, not legally grounded. The information became public through the supporters, not the defense misconduct. Targeting Ari Williams will not remove her. The behavior can harm the prosecutor's position. A judge sees this as pressure, not justice. Effective defense lawyer is not attack on the witness. That is her job. What we are seeing is a collision between grief-fueled certainty and evidence-based process. And that collision always produces backlash against whoever introduces doubt. Right. So all of this, if they are getting so angry, right, and they are contacting the judge and they're doing all of this behavior, it's all already showing that there is reasonable doubt. And that don't look good for them. Y'all displaying aggressive behavior. Y'all are still going on platforms with the angry supporters, right? Y'all co-signing the angry supporters. You have the angry supporters that's reaching out and threatening people. And let me tell you something. They are fake pages making, like, if Holly supporters are harassing them. Do you know they know exactly what's the IP, where those messages came from, where you were when those messages came, so they know if they're real or they're fake. Of course the DA is sick of them. Of course, because they're not making it easy. They're not making the job easy. And so what's going to happen is it's going to be closed. They're going to make it to where it's either closed to the public, make it to where it's only the moms. They're going to make it to where certain information can't be released. DA and anyone else, their contradictions are sick of them. Those people have other cases they're working on and don't have the time for emotional instability. But that's what it's showing. It's showing emotional instability. It's showing people are, and especially with the family, it's okay to meet and have a conversation and go over things. But if you think that you're badgering a prosecutor or a judge or the FBI or some of these people are crooks. So you just calling the FBI on your damn self, because they gonna want to know, why the fuck is you reaching out to us? Who are you? So then they start looking into your shit. And it don't look good. Just like fighting at the courthouse. That damn sure didn't look good. And let me tell you something, they're going to protect that judge before they protect any of these people and the civilians or whatever. If they feel like it's going to be some shit on the 7th, they'll have the damn hearing via Zoom for real and close it to the public. And nobody won't know the outcome until the two mothers leave out the space. So it's like they get mad because they want to be the first ones to report some shit. But they didn't even take the time to go through the document and block out the people. Even though the courts didn't do it and it's a public document, they didn't even. And then it's crazy because there's a clause on sharing documents. And they tell you, if they find out that you put it on social media to get paid for a financial gain, so anybody that's monetized and you put the legal document up and you got monetization off of it, you could get in trouble for that. Not that it's not public information, but that you made money off of it. Because when you apply for the FOIN, I think, or something, let me look at my email. I'm going to tell you, they ask you a question. Hold on. Let me make sure I ain't sharing my email. Okay. They ask you a question, and I'm going to read it to you. Thank you, misunderstood. I'ma send something back for lunch tomorrow. Just give me a minute to finish doing what I'm doing. But I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I gotta go to it when I applied for the FR. No, that's something else. Hold on. Where the hell is the rest of my mail? All right. I'm looking for it, y'all. But they ask you questions.
Okay, I'm back. I had to warm me up some gumbo.
Oh, we didn't know where you was at.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen. To warm me up a little shum.
All right, I'm reading.
What I miss?
We talking about what's going on. FOIA. Okay. Can you use FOIA information to make money off of social media? I'm gonna read y'all something. Now, it can be legally used, but selling it directly on social media is unlikely to be profitable on its own, right? It says that the potential to generate income, not from information, but from how you analyze it and interpret it and package it and present it, might try to leverage FOIA information, right? Now, journalists and reporting breaking exclusive stories, content creators. Hold on. Now, you can use the information through the Freedom Act. That's what it's called. Freedom of Information Act, right? This generally restricts on what a private entity may do with the public record, including repacking it and monetizing through advertisement on direct feeds, right? Now, if you are using the information to promote a product or service in your monetized post as an influencer, you must follow the FTC disclosure one-on-one social media. Let's read that. Because it's a way you got to do it. You need to comply with the law with making these recommendations. One key is to make good disclosures of your relationship to the brand, right? And then it says message should make it obvious when you have a relationship with the material connection with the brand, right? Now, with an influencer, it is your responsibility to make these disclosures, and they tell you how to make it a certain way, right? When disclosing, when you have financial employee or personal or family relationship with the brand. Financial relationships aren't limited to money, but disclosing the relationship if you got any value to mention in the product. Now it tells you how to disclose the information, right? And this disclosure should be, so like for instance, you have to make sure that the viewers have a picture to make sure they have enough time to notice it and read it, right? Disclosure should be in videos, not just in the description uploaded in the video. Viewers are most likely to notice the disclosure made in both audio and video. Then, you can't talk about your experience with the information that you got. And that's what a lot of content creators do. They reflect. If you're paid to talk about something and thought it was horrible, you can't say it's terrible. So it's certain words you can't use when displaying certain shit. You can't make up claims about such as scientific proof or legal proof. Like, you cannot do that. So it's a certain way, you should word certain things in the language. Now, you definitely pay a fee for it, right? But you got to remember, like, there's certain information that protects certain people, like children, depending on the laws that is in that place, that in the state that you live, where putting out certain information about a child, even if they were there, is breaking, certain rules and regulations. And when it comes to like diseases or all kinds of business. So it's like you have to be careful on when you're displaying documents. Because one, you don't know if it's true. So then that's defamating character. Because these are all allegations. You're innocent until proven guilty. So by putting it out and giving your commentary, and just hypothetically speaking, Holly goes free, she can sue each and every one of their asses. Each and every one of them. Now, commercial use is defined at any request for entities seeking information and further their profit, right? But unlike news media, commercial users do not receive the first 100 pages of duplications or the first 2 hours of search time for free, right? They charge. One of the reasons why they charge is because you could never say that you didn't get it. And because you didn't read the small print, that's on you. This is why most of the while it's an investigation, they don't give out the information. And most of the time, they'll deny it. Like, a requester can show that disclosure of this request information is in the public's interest because it's likely to contribute significantly to the public understanding of operation and activity, right? But it's primarily in the commercial interest of the requester. So you gotta look at the fine print. You know, it's certain offices, like for instance, government offices, they look at who's requesting. This is why you need your name, your information, who's requesting this information, because if they show that, if they can prove that you put it out being malice or just being a fucking angry bird, it can cause a problem. And you have to give up your real name. So it's very dangerous, and you cannot blame that on a lawyer talking about Holly supporters. No, y'all, Romika supporters being thirsty. And this is what I be saying. Y'all don't read, they don't read shit. They don't read shit. They claim they do, but had they read it, what I could say is when Upper flashed it, she seen what she seen, she took the shit off the screen immediately. But that lets me know she didn't read it ahead of time. She might have skimmed through it, but she didn't read it. If Ari requests for the case to be dismissed, I believe the DA will agree. That will stop them from emailing and calling. Enough is enough. Yeah, Crafty? Shit. She can motion and don't let nobody have emailed her or text her and inboxed her and threatened her. Don't let that happen. But see, the witnesses are not in witness protection. Because if they were, then their names would have been redacted. Also, even when the police report, when they was giving out the police report, they blacked out the witnesses' statements because it was an ongoing investigation. But now it's not an investigation anymore. They have gathered enough proof, so they think, the prosecution, to proceed to trial. So it's no longer an active investigation. Let me see. Once presented to the grand jury, is it still because even with the final autopsy, so it says it is, but it says the case remains under investigation even after being presented to the grand jury. But the grand jury role usually shifts. If they indicted, the investigation for that specific indictment ended. So it's still an investigation, but for that indictment, it is no longer an investigation. The prosecutor can keep investigating for new charges or additional defendants or a superseding indictment, meaning overall case can continue to be explored. The grand jury's job is to decide whether there's probable cause for charges, not to conduct the whole trial. So their investigation focused on that decision. Let's see. Indictment issue. If the grand jury finds enough evidence and returns an indictment, their role is that specific investigation is concludes, and they can move forward to trial participation. No indictment, no bill. If no indictment is issued, the prosecutor can present the case against the same or a different grand jury, as they are no double jeopardy protecting or preventing it. Now, ongoing investigations for more. Even after an indictment, prosecutors can use grand juries to investigate related crimes, additional charges, and other people involved. This is called superseding indictment, meaning overall case continues. Now, trial preparation versus investigation. Once someone is indicted, the grand jury cannot be used solely for trial preparation or to find more evidence for the already charged offense. That's done through discovery. So, do y'all understand? Once someone is indicted, the grand jury cannot be used solely for trial preparation or to find more evidence for the already charged offense. That's done through discovery. In essence, the grand jury is a tool for deciding if to charge, but the broader investigation by prosecutors can continue beyond the initial decision, seeking new indictments or expanding the scope of charges, right? So this is when they go, there could be like no burden of proof. So therefore, the prosecutor feel like this is a weak case. Let me see if I can indict on a different charge. So now we got to find out. Yes, she was indicted. But was she indicted on first-degree murder? We don't know. We don't know what the indictments say. We won't know what the indictments say until January 7th, when the bill is read off. And then that will be open to the public. It will be public information. The grand jury itself is an investigative body, and its proceedings are frequently part of an ongoing investigation rather than a conclusion, right? Now, status after the presentation. Active investigation. The grand jury has broad power to subpoena documents and compel witness testimony for further its investigation. A presentation may just be one step in the process, and that can last months or years. Post-presentation, no indictment. If a grand jury returned no bill, deciding not to indict, the prosecutor can often gather more information and present the case again to the different grand jury, meaning the investigation continues. So that's what could have happened. It could have went to the grand jury. It wasn't enough information. Then they got a little bit more information and presented it to another grand jury, right? But listen, post-indictment limits. Once an indictment is returned, the grand jury investigation role that on that specific charge generally ends. However, it may continue investigation. No new or additional crimes by the same defendant. Additional defendants involved in the same case, leading a superseding indictment. The identity of previous unknown persons involved, right? So that's what they were saying, that they wanted Carlos went to the grand jury and they wanted him to be indicted as well, but they have no proof or no evidence of that. So now, prohibited use. The prosecution cannot use a grand jury solely to gather additional information for a trial that is already pending, or to bypass normal discovery rules. And I'm going to read what discovery is. Now, secrecy. Because it is a part of an ongoing investigation, the grand jury proceedings are held in a strict confidence to protect the process of the individuals involved. So this is why the motion, right, it didn't protect the witnesses. So they was doing a preliminary hearing at first. When they passed down the indictment, which was on 12/30, I believe that the prosecutor wanted to protect the witnesses, but didn't have a legal standpoint to do so. Now, let's talk about discovery. Hold on. Let me go back. Now, a discovery process before trial. In Illinois, I want to make that clear. Now, Illinois pretrial discovery is the fact-finding phase where parties exchange information using tools like interrogating, written questions, requests to produce documents, requests to omit facts, and disposition sworn interviews to prevent trial surprises, settle cases, and ensure fairness with deadlines often set at 28 days to respond, and no compliance lead to court intervention like motions to compel. Okay. Written questions sent to the opposing parties limited to 30, in many cases require factual answers under the oath within 28 days. Request to produce. Formal requests for documents, electronic data, tangible items relevant to the case are due within 28 days. Right? So once the discovery, which after the 7th, this discovery, motion for discovery, or the discovery process, that's when everybody the prosecution got a hand over everything. Written requests from the other side to omit or deny the truth of certain facts and authenticity of documents also within 28 days. An oral examination under oath, often video records or recordings, where lawyer questioning parties or witnesses with timelines and rules for duration. Subpoenas, used to get information or testimony from the third party, non-party, right? And disclosure. Some information, especially regarding witnesses and relevant documents, must be automatically shared without formatting questions. Now, the discovery begins after initial pleadings are filed, often with parties meeting to create a discovery plan. Parties exchange written requests and responses, typically allow 28 days for compliance. Schedules are needed with rules for length, right? Cooperation. Illinois requires attorneys to first try resolving discovery disputes before involving the court, documented by a 201K letter. Now, motions to compel. Filing if a party fails to respond or comply, leading to the court. A sanction. Courts can impose fines, issue default judgments, prevent non-compliant parties for preventing evidence, or even jail them for contempt if they disobey the court order. The main goal of discovery is to prevent surprises at trial, allowing parties, to allow parties to exchange information and evidence, governed preliminary by Illinois Court Rule 201 through 224. The process is designed to prevent surprises at trial, to encourage settlement. Now, they have a whole bunch of rules as process of the discovery. They got the integratories, which is 213, that's written request, 30 unless the court grants permission for more. And that's just opposing parties must answer written under oath questions. And then requests for production, that's rule 214, and that's formally requests for the other side to provide physical evidence such as bank statements, emails, medical records, electronic data, access to property for inspection, and then dispositions. Out of court testimonies given under oath, typically recorded by a court reporter. They can be used to lock in witness testimony and discover new facts. And then they got the request for omission, Rule 216, written request for a party to omit or deny specific facts or authenticity of documents to narrow the issues for trial. And then the subpoenas, and that's Rule 216. And the subpoena is Rule 204, using the obtained documents or testimony from a third party who is not directly involved. Now, I'm going to put in criminal case. I just want to make sure. Criminal, it's the process for a criminal trial. Okay. And it basically says the same thing. Mandatory pretrial exchange of evidence, this is a discovery, between the prosecutor and the defense, ensuring fairness by preventing surprises and allowing both sides to prepare, involving the prosecutor sharing police reports, witness statements, physical evidence, where the defense disclose their own evidence, including innocence proven, information, and potential witnesses leading to better plea deals or more informed trial. Now, hold on. What is exchanged? The police report, the witness statement, body dash cam footage, lab results, DNA, ballistics, photos, recordings, and any evidence that may help the defense. Defense provides usually later name and statements of their witnesses and any expert reports that they plan to use. Okay. But initial disclosure. So this is how Ari got this, because Harley was already arraigned once. The initial disclosure often happens after arraignment when prosecutors hand over initial evidence like police reports. Now, and then they have a continual obligation. The prosecutor must keep providing new evidence as the discovery, even close to the trial. So they cannot withhold any information. Demand for discovery. In some cases, the defense must formally request this evidence be filed as a demand, even if the prosecutor usually provides it automatically. So the defense also demands discovery, even though the prosecutor voluntarily handed it over. Then we have the Brady Law, where prosecutors must disclose material, evidence of innocence, which that is a big part. And that's where the testimony of Carlos comes in, the Brady Rule. They have to produce that. His statement, the police report, the police cam that interviewed Carlos and is on the scene, all of that shit. Now, the defense lawyer reviews the discovery to find weaknesses and challenges the evidence, meet with her or the client to get their perspective. Now, why does discovery matter? It's a big part of it because fairness, it ensures both parties have access to the same information. It prevents surprises. Both sides know what to expect in trial. Plea bargaining. It helps both sides assess the strength of their case for potential settlement. Trial preparation. It allows through preparation and challenges to the prosecution's evidence. attorney-client privilege and attorney work product. Internal notes are generally protected and not shared. So basically, anything that Holly discusses with her lawyer that is not proof as defense to the case, the lawyer does not have to discuss it. Now, so there are governed to specific constitutional mandate statutes and court rules. And these are the Brady rule, and I mentioned this, the Giglio rule, and that's the government must provide impeachment evidence that could underline the credibility of its witness, such as prior inconsistent statements and deals made for their testimony. You know how they trying to say that the star witness is in protective custody. So if there was a deal made, they have to produce that. Underlining the credibility. So any others, how many times they talked and got a statement, they need to produce that. Then it's the Jank Act. After a witness testifies, the calling party must provide any prior recorded statements, that's what I was saying, that the witness made regarding the subject of their testimony. And that can go into things that the witness said online on these people's platforms. Okay? Not only in the precinct or in grand jury or whatever. It can go on social media. If they repeated some testimony, then it can be impeached. And the prosecutor has to produce that. Okay? Now, while the defense has a broad access to the state files, many jurisdictions require the defense to also share certain evidence they intend to use at the trial, such as an expert witness reports and alibi notices. Okay? So it's definitely a process. Now, they typically exchange police reports, records, so that's arrest reports, booking information, officers' notes, multimedia evidence, body-worn camera footage, dash cam video, 911 calls, recordings, and surveillance footage. Then they do forensic, DNA results, blood alcohol testing, ballistics report, and toxicology report. Then they do witness information, list of names, address, and written and recorded statements from witnesses and experts. Then it's physical evidence, and it's basically the weapon, the clothing, any drugs, any tangible evidence that they could touch that they got off the crime scene. Now, timeline and procedure, because this is all with after the indictment. But we're gonna go back and talk about the preliminary hearing and how certain information was already handed off. So it's kind of like they doing it over again, but the witness information is already out. They did not protect the witnesses. Now, the arraignment, the discovery usually begins short after the defendant's first court appearance. That's when the discovery first started. So when Holly got locked up on, what was it, the 3rd or the 4th, that's when discovery started. Now, request for disclosure, depending on the jurisdiction, discovery may be automatically or required formally with written request by the defense, disclosure. Okay? And an ongoing obligation. Discovery is a continuous process. Both sides must turn over new evidence as it is discovered, right up until sometimes during court. Motion to compel. It's if one side refuses to provide required material, the other party can file a motion to compel to have the judge order the disclosure. A sanction to comply can lead to evidence being excluded, fines, and dismissed. Now, a motion to compel. This is what a motion to compel is. A motion to compel is Title 9 Criminal 9-5. Hold on, I'm about to find it. Policy regarding impeachment information. Because it's a law. Like, everybody is entitled to a fair trial. So disclosing material and impeachment information, Brady and Gigolo, that's a Giglio, evidence must be disclosed regardless of whether the defense make a request or not. Kyle versus Whitney. Okay. Now the prosecuting team, it's the obligation of the federal or the prosecutor in preparing for trial to seek all exculpatory and impeachment information from all members of the prosecuting team. Members of the prosecuting team include federal, state, and local law enforcement officer and government officials participating in an investigation, the prosecution of the criminal case against the defendant. And that's Kyle's. The department policy recognizes that a fair trial will often include examination of relevant exploratory or impeachment information that is significantly probative of the issue before the court, but that they may not on its own result in any acquittal, right? The difference between guilt and innocent. As a result, this policy requires disclosure from the prosecution of information beyond which is material to guilt. Kyle versus Whitney. Strickler versus Green. The policy recognizes, however, that a trial should not involve the consideration of information which is irrelevant or not significant of the issue before the court. It should not involve spurious issues or arguments which serve to divert the trial process from examining the genuine issue. Information that goes only to such matter does not advance the purpose of trial and not subject to disclosure. A prosecutor must disclose information that is inconsistent with any element of any crime charges against the defendant, or that establishes a recognized affirmation defense regarding whether the prosecutor believes such information will make the difference between conviction and acquittal. The defense for a crime charge. So they got to hand over all information, and they got during discovery. So they're going to have to do it again once she's arraigned again. But I want to read pre-trials preliminary, what is it? Preliminary hearing, sorry. Preliminary hearing. Because preliminary hearing process. Because they already went through that. Now, a preliminary hearing is a mini trial which a judge decides if the prosecution has enough probable cause, sufficient evidence to proceed to a full trial for serious criminal charges, not to determine guilt. The prosecutor presents evidence and witnesses. The defense cross-examines, and the judge determines if the case moves forward, gets dismissed, if evidence is weak, or if the charges are reduced. Often happens soon after the arrest, especially for felonies, right? To establish probable cause, the crime occurred and the defendant committed it, allowing the case to bind over to trial. Now, the prosecution's role is to present initial evidence and call witnesses to build their case. The defense role is to cross-examine prosecution's witness and find weaknesses in their case and can use the hearing to lock in testimony for trial. Now, the judge's decision, find probable cause, case moves to trial. Insufficient evidence, charges might be dismissed or reduced. Not a guilty termination, focus on evidence, sufficiency, and not guilt. May allow hearsay evidence, unlike a full trial. Defendants can waive the hearing, especially if plea negotiations are happening, right? A judge finds probable cause and cause moves to arraign, then trial. Charges dismissed. If the prosecution fails to show probable cause, a felony might be reduced to a misdemeanor. Bond amount may be reviewed and reduced. So it's like a little mini trial, right? And where the judge has the say on, like, if they move forward. Where the grand jury, when you're indicted, the grand jury is the one that has the say. The majesty, which is the judge, oversees the hearing. There is no jury. The judge decides if the case is bond over for trial. So I don't think they got that far yet. I think they were in the process. And then now the indictment came down. So the prosecutor had to present evidence and calls witnesses, often arrest officers, to establish basic facts of the case. The defense attorney had the right to cross-examine. So I don't know if they got that far. While the defense can call their own witnesses, I think that it was going to happen when they went to court on the 7th. But being that the indictment came down, hey, Tamika, sorry, and Shamice, it's no longer going in a preliminary hearing status, right? So now I just want to know, for a preliminary hearing, how long does the prosecutor have time to present evidence? Let's see. So a preliminary hearing, the prosecutor must present evidence to establish probable cause that a crime occurred and the defendant committed it, usually within the strict time frame of 10 to 20 days in a state case. Okay? So from the time Holly got arrested on the 3rd or the 4th, and they had 10 to 20 days to hand over evidence. From the initial hearing, depending on custody status, this can often be extended for good cause, right? Evidence presented isn't everything for trial, but enough for the judge to decide if the case moves forward with the prosecutor presenting key witnesses and evidence. Okay? Now, the state usually has within 10 days of in custody. So by the 14th, they had to turn over evidence, show probable cause, they needed to present essential evidence, often key witness testimony, to meet the standards. And they had like a discovery. The defense usually gets police reports, some evidence after the hearing and make cross-examine harder initially, right? Now, I'm going to tell you what happened. During the preliminary hearing, what happens when defendant is indicted? Okay. Let's see what they talking about. In 2026, if a defendant is indicted by a grand jury before or during the preliminary time of the preliminary hearing is scheduled, the preliminary hearing is typically canceled or bypassed, right? Bypassing the preliminary hearing because a grand jury has already reviewed the evidence and determined there was probable cause to believe the defendant committed the crime. A judge does not need to make the same determination at the preliminary hearing. Formal charges. The indictment serves as a formal document replacing the initial criminal complaint that moves the case from the investigation state to the formal prosecution phase. Next step, the arraignment. Once an indictment is returned, the defendant's next court appearance is a superior court arraignment. At this hearing, the formal charges in the indictment are read. The defendant enters a plea of guilty or not guilty, and the judge sets a trial date and may review the bail and release conditions. So that's why I say it works in Holly's favor. Okay? When an indictment occurs, the defendant loses the opportunity to participate in a preliminary hearing, which is often used by a defense attorney as a mini trial to cross-examine the witnesses and see the prosecution's evidence early. But what I think is that because they were going down that road, the prosecutor had handed over the evidence already because they had 10 days. So Holly was arrested on the 3rd or the 4th. By the 10th or the 11th, they had to produce that information, right? Now, the indictment came down on the 30th. So they had already submitted that information to Ari. Now, grand jury proceedings are secret. Neither the defendant nor the attorney is permitted to be present. While rare, some state laws may still allow for a preliminary hearing even after the indictment if a judge determined, right, that there were protocol errors or extraordinary circumstances. The necessities is a just judicial review of probable cause. Now, why might a prosecutor seek an indictment instead of a preliminary hearing? Now, prosecutors may choose a grand jury indictment over a preliminary hearing for several strategic and procedural reasons. One, the grand jury proceedings are strictly confidential, unlike the preliminary hearing, which are typically open to the public. So the decision from the grand jury did not come down in enough time so that the information at the preliminary hearing and for it to be turned over was turned over already, which did not protect the witnesses. This protects the identity of undercover officers, sensitive witness, and prevents a high-profile case from being tainted and by the potential jury pool, right? Now, in a preliminary hearing, the defense can cross-examine witnesses and preview the prosecution's case. And that's what Ari did. That's how you see in her motion, she had a lot of information. By using a grand jury, the prosecutor avoids this early cross-examination, keeping their trial strategy and witness testimony hidden from the defense, uses it much later in the process. Right? Now, prosecutors often use grand juries to shield the children or fearful witness from the intimidation of facing the defendant or adversarial defense attorney in court. So basically, I think that they could just read out the testimony and I'm gonna find out. And it also lowers the burden and ease of success because the defendant is not present to challenge evidence or present their own. The grand juries are statistically much more likely to find probable cause than a judge or a preliminary hearing. Grand juries have more broad subpoena power to compel testimony and documents, making that useful for complex investigations like white-collar crimes and organized crime, where the prosecutor is still gathering evidence. It also avoids public bias. For cases involving public officials or extreme media interests, a prosecutor may seek an indictment to show that a neutral group of citizens, rather than just the prosecutor's office, determined the charges were granted. And then speed and administrative convenience. And many judicial scheduling, a preliminary hearing can be a logical burden on court calendar, whereby grand juries can often handle multiple cases at a single session. Now, I was about to look at something. It was something about the preliminary hearing, because they kind of like the prosecution fucked up. They was thirsty. They decided to bring charges against Holly, and before the grand jury had came down with their verdict. Or maybe the first grand jury denied it, and then they sent it to the grand jury again. Now, this is what I want to know. And it's crazy because if the indictment comes after the preliminary hearing, is the witness testimony protected? Now, in 2026, if an indictment occurred after the preliminary hearing had already taken place, the witness testimony from the hearing is generally not protected from the defense in the way grand jury testimony is. The state of the testimony is governed by the following. Hold on. Unlikely the grand jury proceeding, which was secret, a preliminary hearing is open court proceeding. So recording, the testimony is officially recorded by the court reporter. Okay. Now, locking in the testimony. Once the primary reason the defense attorney valued the preliminary hearing is that they locked in witnesses' statements, right? Now, impeachment. If a witness changes their story at the actual trial, the defendant can use the preliminary hearing transcript to impeach them. You hear that? Showing that the jury that the witness gave different versions of the event under oath early on. Witness who significantly deviate from this preliminary hearing testimony risk being accused of perjury. Admissibility. If a witness testified or a statement at the preliminary hearing but became unavailable for trial, they can't be found or refuse to testify, or they are deceased, their preliminary hearing testimony must be admitted as evidence at a trial. Because the defendant had the opportunity to cross-examine a witness during the preliminary hearing, using the recorded testimony of the trial generally does not violate defendant's constitutional right of confrontation. Now, subsequent, I get tongue-tied. Indictments does not erase or hide the evidence presented at the preliminary hearing, which a prosecutor might seek an indictment to avoid further public testimony. They cannot retroactive or seal the testimony that was already given in open court during the preliminary phase. You hear that? So preliminary hearings is public record. Grand jury testimonies is strictly secret. Preliminary hearings, full access to transcripts. The grand jury testimony limited, often only right before the trial. Cross-examination allowed by defense, grand jury not allowed. Use at trial can be used for impeachment. Grand jury testimonies cannot be used at impeachment. Now, can a witness statement be used and they not be on stand at a trial or preliminary hearing? Let's see. Now, in 2026, a witness statement can sometimes be used without the witness being on the stand, but the rules differ significantly between preliminary hearing and trial due to the confrontation clause of the Sixth Amendment. Now, in many jurisdictions, it is common for a witness not to appear in person at a preliminary hearing. Now, police hearsay in the state of California, Pennsylvania, and police officers can testify about what a witness told them. The judge can use that hearsay to decide if it is enough evidence for probable cause to move the case to trial. Now, because a preliminary hearing is not a final determination of guilt, the constitutional right to confront a witness is often more relaxed than a trial. Now, at a trial, the rules are more stricter. Using a statement without a witness being present is generally prohibited as hearsay unless a specific exception applies. So, the defendant has a right to face their accusers. Now, if a witness is dead, physical ill, or refuses to testify despite a court order, their prior sworn testimony, such as from a preliminary hearing or disposition, may be read to the jury. This is also followed if the defense had a prior chance to cross-examine the witness. Now, excited utterance. Statements made during or immediate after a shocking or traumatic event may be admitted even if the witness isn't there. Present sense impressions. Statements describe an event as it happened. Forfeiture of wrongdoing. If the prosecutor cannot prove that the defendant intentionally prevented the witness from testifying through threats or violence, the court may allow the witness' prior statement to be used as a penalty. That's if they can prove that the defendant intentionally prevented the witness from testifying. Dying declaration. A statement made by someone who believe they are about to die concerning the cause of their impending death, and business or public record. Certain non-testimonial records like hospital records, police logs, non-investigative reports can often be introduced without the person who wrote them taking the stand. Now, in a trial that the defendant was indicted, does a witness have to take the stand? Now, so this is another thing. So because they went before the grand jury, the indictment is a secret proceeding where the defendant cannot cross-examine anyone. The prosecutor can simply rely on the witness, what the witness told the grand jury, as a substitute for a trial testimony, right? Now, most witnesses are served with a subpoena, which is a legal order to appear. Failure to take the stand often becomes subpoena, can result in contempt of court, charges leading or fines or jail time. Now, a witness's credibility, assessing a witness must testify live so the jury can observe their demeanor, body language, and tone to decide if they're telling the truth. Now, limited exceptions when they do not take the stand. When the rule is strict, right? And it's basically they need to be cannot be found. Their previous sworn testimony from the preliminary hearing must be read, but only if the defense had a prior opportunity to cross-examine them at the early hearing, right? Now, the prosecutor's witnesses are often compelled to testify. The defendant has a Fifth Amendment right to not take the stand. A jury cannot use a defendant's refusal or testimony as evidence of guilt. So, what example of hearsay allows a witness without a witness on trial? So, let's see. Because remember, it's hearsay. Even though it's a witness statement, it's hearsay. It's their word against, and I'm going to define hearsay. But generally require witness to testify in person, right? But several hearsays or exception allow their out-of-court statements to be used as evidence. There are two main categories that apply regardless of the witness availability. Now, and that's what I said, the excited utterance, the present sense impression, like the 911 calls, the statement of medical diagnosis, the existing state of mind, describing a person's current emotional or physical condition. Statements allowed only if the witness is unavailable. If the witness is dead, refuses to testify, or cannot be found, the following may be omitted. Dying declarations. In a homicide case, a statement made by a person who believed their death was certain or imminent specifically regards the cause of their death. Former testimony. Statements made under oath at a previous hearing if the defendant lawyer had a chance to cross-examine. And then statements against interest, statements that would expose the person to criminal or civil liability, which a reasonable person would say, unless it is true. Now, the Crawford standard. The Crawford standard is, even if a statement fits one of these exceptions, it may still be barred at trial if it is considered testimonial. Testimonial statements are those made with the primary purpose of being used in the future prosecutions, like formal police interviews or an affidavit. Unless the witness is dead, the defendant previously had a chance to cross-examine. These testimony statements cannot be used against the defendant at trial without the witness taking the stand. A 911 call made during an ongoing emergency is typically considered a non-testimonial and can be used even if the caller did not testify. So they didn't need the witnesses at the preliminary to come in. They just read off or gave the judge the witness's statement. And the judge made a decision off of that. And that's why Holly's bail was denied. Because that judge made a decision and basically saying it was probable, enough probable cause, right? But didn't give Ari the chance to cross-examine the statements. So one of the things I wanted to touch on is the statements. And I'm going to just write it in a different, can the state pick up a case with just witness sworn testimonies in Illinois, even if they are not willing to testify? I know y'all up with me. Okay. Yes, in Illinois, the state can pursue a case with just sworn testimonies, like prior statements, right? Or grand jury testimonies. And this is what I wanted to think. Even if the witness becomes unwilling to testify, especially if they are legally unavailable, but it's much harder, only relying on hearsay exceptions like formal testimonies or other evidence that the defense can challenge its strength. While witnesses can be subpoenaed and face penalties for not appearing and being held in contempt, their prior sworn statements, like a police or indisposition, may be admissible under specific laws and rules if the witness is genuinely unavailable at trial, creating challenges for the defense rights to confront. Now, this is where hearsay. So if the witness is unavailable, refusing to testify, the statement was previously given under oath with the opportunity for cross-examination. That's hearsay exceptions. Now, prosecutors can build the case with other evidence, such as physical evidence, witness testimony, statements made by the police under specific exceptions like excited utterance and present sense impression. But that's like, Holly stating, she had an order protection. I mean, she had a non-stalking, non-contact, whatever it's called, and that she was a concealed carry. Now, that's an example of excited utterance. Now, that's why they say you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Now, witness intimidation. If a witness is unwillingly due to the fear of pressure of the state, might pursue charges like witness tampering against the defendant. But of course, we know Holly is incarcerated and she ain't tampering with nobody witness. Now, this is challenging for the prosecutor, right? It's the confrontation clause, because the Sixth Amendment guarantees the right to confront your accuser using prior testimony, weakens this, giving the defense an advantage, right? So even though they use those statements and say the witnesses do not want to come to court, right? Ari can use the clause, the Sixth Amendment, guaranteeing the right to confront your accusers, right? Now, proving guilt. It becomes harder to secure a conviction without the victims and the witnesses' direct live testimony and cross-examination. Okay? What happens to an unwilling witness? So we know they either subpoena or contempt the court. In essence, while a prosecutor can try a case without live testimony, and significantly more difficult to win in Illinois, as the defense can effectively argue that the evidence isn't strong enough without the witness live cross-examination account. So yes, the witnesses does not have to come, but it goes to Holly advantage. Now, in Illinois, the state can proceed with a case even if a witness is unwilling to testify, right? But using their prior sworn testimony as evidence depends on specific legal criteria regarding availability and admissible. Now, prosecutors, not victims or witnesses, decide whether to pursue a case. If a witness is uncooperative, the state may still pick up the case by relying on other evidence like police report, medical reports, 911 calls, physical evidence, photos of injuries, testimony from responding officers. Now, compulsory process. A witness can be served a subpoena, which is court ordered to appear. Failure to comply can result in a judge finding the witness in contempt of court. Now, using sworn testimony for unwilling witnesses. Whether a previous sworn statement can be used in a court depending on the witness status during the trial, right? If the witness takes the stand but changes their story under Illinois law, a prior inconsistent statement made under oath, such as in the grand jury or prior hearing, can be admitted as substantial. I'm tongue-tied. Substantive evidence. Okay, I said that right. Substantive evidence. I got a list, so don't worry about that. If the witness is present and subject to cross-examine, this allows the jury to consider the original sworn statement as true, even if the witness is now uncooperative. If the witness refused testimony entirely, they are legally considered unavailable. In such, their prior sworn testimonies from trial, hearing, or disposition may be admissible only if the defendant had a prior opportunity to cross-examine. If the witness simply refused to speak and was never cross-examined before, the prior statement may be barred due to the defendant's constitutional right to confront their accuser. So we got a lot of shaking my head. So what they going to do now that we know she lied based on video evidence? So that's what I want to know. I want to make sure. Hold on. at trial, let's go to the trial process. What rights does a defense attorney have in their defendant, the defendant and the defendant what right does a defense attorney have in the defendant's let me see. The attorney have when it comes to a trial and cross-examining a witness. So what right does a defense attorney have after their client has been indicted when it comes to trial and cross-examining witnesses? Okay, let's see what they say. Let me make sure. Okay, I'll make sure that since the witness lied, they cannot use her statement for what I read. Hold on, I'm about to see right now. Now, even with an indicted client in Illinois, a defense attorney has extensive constitutional and statutory right to challenge the prosecutor's case through trial preparation and witness examination. The right to confront and cross-examine a witness. Under the Sixth Amendment of the Illinois Constitution, a defense attorney has the fundamental right to confront any witness testimony against their client. Now, the purpose, the prime goal of cross-examination is to challenge the witness credibility, reliability, and memory. Now, the method, attorneys may use impeachment to show the juror that a witness trial testimony is inconsistent with previous sworn statements such as grand jury testimony. Technique, attorney typically uses closed leading questions to control the witness and prevent them from providing long narrative explanations like I object, and the judge say sustained and shit like that. The defense has specific right to obtain information before the trial begins to prepare for cross-examination. So either way, the witness is going to get cross-examined, and are we going to tear their ass to shreds? Now, the defendant's attorney has a right to review and obtain copies of crucial documents, including pretrial servers, bond reports, substance abuse evaluations without needing a court order. So they're entitled to all of this. Anything, copies of crucial documents. Now, the defense can request interviews with the prosecution's witness, so they can say, I want to interview y'all witnesses. While the prosecutor can advise witness that they are not required to talk, they cannot block or prohibit them from meeting with the defense. The state must disclose oral and written hearsay statements. The Sixth Amendment generally forbids the use of testimonial hearsay, statements made by police for investigation, unless the witness is available for cross-examination at the trial. Now, trial conduct. During the trial itself, the attorney is protected by established procedures, compulsory procedures. The defense has a right to use subpoenas to compel witness to appear and testify in the favor of their client. Exclusion of testimony. If the prosecutor fails to make a witness available for cross-examination after they have finished their direct testimony, the defense can move to have their witness' entire testimony stricken from the record. Adversarial testing. The attorney rule is to subject the prosecution's case to meaningfully adversarial testing, which is a core requirement for effective assistance of counsel. The attorney has an ongoing duty to keep the client's information confidential and remain loyal to the client's interests throughout the trial. Now, new legislation, oh my God, it's certain words that I cannot pronounce. Legislation, effective July 1st, 2026. The Illinois Fair Act centralizes the public defense system using a new statewide office to ensure consistent and well-supervised representation for indigent defense. Now, what are some government evidence? What Illinois law governs evidence admissible in court? What are some effective cross-examine strategies? That's a good one. Now, battle for control. Intend to highlight bias and underlying credibility. Extract a mission that supports your theory of the case. So the fundamental principles, 10 commandments, first popularized by legal scholar Irvin Younger. These core rules remain standard in practice in 2026 for maintaining control over the adverse witness. So now you need to be brief, limit your points, ideally to 3 to ensure the juror observes the more crucial facts. Using lead questions only. Frame every question to suggest a yes or no answer. Like an example, it was raining that night, correct? Never ask why. Avoid open-end questions that allow the witness to explain and refrain their direct testimony, right? Only ask questions you know the answer. Cross-examine is not for discovery. It is for confirming facts you have already established through disposition or records. Save the ultimate point for summation. Do not try to force the witness to admit they lied. Instead, get them to admit the facts that prove the lie and explain it to the juror during closing argument. Impeachment strategies. In Illinois, impeachment is a primary tool for challenging a witness reliability. So if a witness changes their story at trial, an attorney can impeach these using prior sworn statements, right? The commit phase. First, force the witness to firmly state their new incorrect trial testimony. A credit phase. Establish that the prior statement was made closer to the event and under oath. You testify under oath, example, in September, correct? That's an example. Expose bias or motive. Question witnesses on financial incentives, relationships with the party, potential repeat playing bias common for expert witnesses. Now, controlling runaway witness. If a witness is invasive or attempt to provide long narrative explanations, the attorney uses specific tactics, responses like a court reporter read back. Ask the judge to have the court reporter read back the original question if the witness dodges it, right? Then you got the nonverbal cues. Maintain steady eye contact using silence to create discomfort, or hold up a hand in a stop gesture to interrupt a long-winded response. And then selective memory. If a witness repeatedly claims they don't recall, point out they had no trouble remembering the details when they were helpful to the prosecution. Now, Illinois has specific rules, right? And scope of cross. In Illinois, the cross-examination is generally limited to the subject matter and the direct examination and matter affecting their credibility. Admissibility. Under Law 725, 5/15, 10.1, prior inconsistent statements can often be omitted as substantive evidence. Treat as the truth. If the witness is present, subject to cross-examination. One attorney rule. Once one attorney per side may examine a particular witness and handle objection from the witness. So, it's procedure. They have procedures and rules when it comes to cross-examining a witness. Let me see if I got any comments. Okay. So, Crafty, you said since the witness lied, they cannot use her statement from what I read. So this is what's going to happen. And it's called impeachment. Hold on. Hold on. So impeachment at a trial. Because I don't want it to be in my own words. I want impeachment at a trial. Impeachment at a trial where the defendant was indicted. So, you got to always put indicted now, because it's a big deal. Now, in a criminal trial, impeachment, a testifying defendant who was indicted usually referred to the prosecution and introducing evidence of their prior criminal convictions to attack their credibility, not their guilt, right? So now evidence 607 allows felonies if their value outweighs the prejudice and the crime of dishonesty always being admissible through the strict balance and protect defendants from unfair prejudice, right? So they have a rule 609. And then so the court gives limited instructions telling the juror to consider the conviction only for credibility, not guilt. Now, okay. Can a witness statement be thrown out of court in court and trial in Illinois? Wait, if the defense attorney proves the witness changed up their story or lied. Yes, a defense attorney in Illinois can challenge a witness credibility by proving they changed their story or lie, which may lead to the judge or jury disregarding the witness' entire testimony. However, the state is not automatically thrown out in a technical sense. Rather, its reliability is destroyed through a process called impeachment. And that's what I was trying to tell you. That's what impeachment is. Now, so they can impeach the witness's statement. Now, how do you impeach? Let's see. So the judge is at the judge's discretion, right? Meaning that the judge is the one who ultimately decides how much weight to give a witness testimony, and if the defense successfully proves significant inconsistency and outright lies regarding the material fact, the jury can choose to discount the witness testimony entirely, believe some parts of the testimony but not all, believe the witness was totally truthful and had a vivid reason for the initial inconsistency. Now, the testimony is not physically removed from, not automatically excluded. So the testimony is not physically removed from the court record or automatically excluded from the consideration simply because of the inconsistency is shown. Instead, the inconsistencies are highlighted to pursue the fact finding to give the testimony less or no weight, right? Now, also perjury charges. If the witness is proved to have intentionally lied under oath about the material facts, they have committed perjury. And in some cases, circumstances in Illinois, a prior inconsistent statement can be considered as substantive evidence, proof of non-fact within a statement, and not just for impeachment. If it was made under oath at a prior hearing or proceeding and meet most specific criteria. In a summary, while a witness statement when a witness statement can be thrown out in Illinois, witness testimonies is rarely thrown out, completely discarded, simply because they lie or change their story instead. The standard legal procedure is to impeach the witness. That means challenge their credibility so the jury or the judge know they may be not trustworthy. How does the defense address lies at the trial? Impeachment, Rule 613. If the witness gives a different version of the event in court than they did previously in a police report or disposition, the attorney can confront them with the earlier statement to impeach them. Or in Illinois crime cases, certain prior inconsistent statements can be used as substantive evidence, meaning the jury can believe the old story over the new one if the statement was made under oath or recorded electronically. And then the attorney can use cross-examination to highlight evasive answers, silence, and change in position, and to discredit the witness direct testimony. And then you have the closing argument, when the defense will use the inconsistency to prove during the trial to argue that the judge should give the witness testimony a little or no weight. Now, when testimonies can be thrown out, while generally lying and handled by impeachment, testimony can fully exclude and thrown out in specific extreme circumstances. So then you have the motion to suppress. If the statement was obtained illegally, coerced, confessions Violation of rights can be suppressed before it was even heard. Perjury prosecution. If a witness is caught lying under oath, they can be charged with perjury, a felony in Illinois, and due process violations. If the state knowingly allow a false testimony to go uncorrected, it violates the defense due process right, which can lead to a mistrial or a reversal of a conviction. So, and there's like a little table here, summary table, lies over legal consequences. Now, minor inconsistencies, impeachment, judges decides who to believe. Intentional lies, impeachment, potential jury perjury. State no witnesses lying, reversal of conviction or mistrial. And statement obtained illegally, suppressed, and thrown out entirely. What is that 609? What is that 609 for defendant or witness? What is that rule? Okay. What we doing, we just discussing the procedure of a trial when someone has been indicted. Okay. So what is the 609 rule? Let's see. Okay, hold on. So a 609 rule, a trial rule 609 allows lawyers to challenge a witness' truthfulness, impeach them by introducing evidence of their past criminal convictions, especially for a crime involving dishonesty or serious felony. Though rules vary slightly for jurisdictions like federal versus state, but generally limit older or less relevant crimes to prevent unfair prejudice, balancing the probative value of the conviction against the prejudice effect. Now, the 609 rule in a Illinois trial. Okay, Illinois, because I want to be specific. Now, in Illinois trial rule 609 governs use of witness prior criminal convictions to attack, and that's what they're going to do with witness number 3, the star witness. Okay, their credibility, allowing evidence if the crime involves dishonesty with a serious felony over a year in prison, but requires a judge to balance if the relevance against unfair prejudice, especially for defendants, ensuring it doesn't just show propensity, but helps determine truthfulness. So the purpose: to help the jurors assess if a witness is telling the truth by showing past untrustworthy behavior, not to prove they committed the current crime. Now, type of crime admissible: dishonest false statements, any crime regardless of the punishment, if the element requires proving a dishonest act like perjury, fraud, can be used against the witness. Felonies: crime punished by death or more than a year in prison, murder, and serious theft. Now, they also have a rule called balancing test, rule 403, for felonies. The judge may weight the conviction probative value, how much it helps to prove untruthfulness, against the prejudicial effect. Now, non-defendants' felonies are generally omitted, subject to rule 403. Defendant versus other witnesses. Defendant: felonies must be omitted only if the value outweighs their prejudice to the defendant. Time limit. They have a 10-year rule. Evidence of conviction older than 10 years from conviction or release is generally inadmissible unless the specific conditions are met, requiring a high bar for relevance. Now, in what that means is if a witness has a past conviction for lying, like fraud or serious felony, the judge can let the juror hear about it to question the witness's credibility. But they must make sure it's true about the truthfulness and not just in an unfair way to make the witness look bad. Okay. So I want to go back. So we did the balancing and the 403. But I want to go back to something else. Because it was key things. So what did I say? 601 rule in Illinois. Because every state has different rules. But so they can use felonies punishable by less than 1 year, generally admissible if the value outweighs the prejudice ruling, the 4003 balance. So I said that. So that applies here too. But for the defendant, it must outweigh prejudice. Crimes of dishonesty and false statements like perjury, fraud, embezzlement must be admitted regardless of punishment, as they directly relate to being untruthful. And then they have the 10-year rule that it can be used against them here in Illinois. And they give you like a little thing. Imagine a witness in an Illinois trial. If they have a past felony or crime involving lying, like fraud, the other side might be able to tell the juror about it. The judge decides if this helps the jury decide if the witness is trustworthy or if it's too distracting and unfair to the witness. So yeah. So like any witness's criminal history can be used against them. Now let's go with violent. Now with the 609 rule, right? And it's People versus Montgomery. Qualifying crimes. The conviction must be for the crime that was punishable by death, imprisonment for more than 1 year. Felony involve dishonest and false fact statements. Juvenile records are generally inadmissible under the rule 607, but limited exceptions in criminal cases for witnesses other than defendant. The evidence can only be used to challenge the witness's believability. Okay. And I want to use what was one of the witnesses' charges? I know one was, let me go to Facebook real quick. Let me go to Facebook real quick. Because I want to put in her charges. Would she still be a credible witness? So bear with me. Or anybody at that matter. Facebook. Because I know Amora posted 3 of her Chicago mugshot. So let's see. I'm up, y'all. So I done went to sleep. With Amora. Let's see. I know Skeeto went to bed because it got quiet in the motherfucker. Ski, you went to bed? That's okay. Thought she said she was making something to eat. Who want to come up here and talk with me? I feel like I'm talking to myself. Okay, where's the mug shots? Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, it was on Amora. So basically, in the Justice of Ramika, and this is how you know they fucking scary ass people. Reporter Maura Davis Johnson for intimidating a witness and doxing. All documents post witness information and photo. Please email Cook County State Attorney at State Attorney, and it gave the thing. And then email Chicago Internal Affairs Office, Police Accountability. Baby, we not fucking police. And then Chicago FBI Special Agent. And then they put this agent here for the FBI. And next step is to call a judge in the morning. It's illegal to post anything about the presiding judge online. Witness info, active case. They don't know what the fuck they talking about, but okay. I'm looking for the damn mug shots because it was 3 of them, just to see what the charges was. Let's see. I know I seen them somewhere, and I just need one charge to just see. I know one was theft. Because I was taught if you lie, you steal in it, and you steal, you kill. But you cheat. And if you cheat, yeah, but I don't know. Okay, so one of the charges is 720. Somebody type this in the comments. 720 ILCS 5.0 slash 12 to 3 slash A -1 battery causing bodily harm offense as cited. Did anybody catch it? Put a 1 in the comments if y'all up. Or yes or something. I know y'all gonna catch the replay, but I just want to make sure y'all up. But let's put Chicago. Okay, lovely. Put this in the comment for me. Where did I fucking look it up at? Hold on. Oh, I was on Facebook. Okay. 720 ILC. I gotta make this shit big. My motherfucking eyes. ILCS 5.0 slash 12 dash 3 dash A dash 1 battery dash cause bodily harm offense as cited. Can you do that for me? Right. Thank you. So I don't have, I can copy and paste. I don't have to oh shit. Okay, so 7. Now where was I? Can a witness 609 evidence. Okay, so is this charge considered and used in the 609 rule. And it was what? 720. Hold on. 720 ILCS ILCS 5.0 -12-3. No backslide, right? -12-3. Let me see. 12-3-8-1 battery. -A-1 battery. -A-1 battery in Illinois trial. Let's see. Okay, so it says that charge is generally not admissible for impeachment under Illinois Rule 6, but it is typically does not meet the necessary thing. But it is battery is a class A misdemeanor rule in 609A1, only allow for omission of crime punishable by death, imprisonment, or exceeds 1 year felony. Since a class A misdemeanor carries a maximum of 365 days. Now, it says the nature of the crime rule as a A2 allow for the omission of any crime, regardless of punishment, if it involves dishonesty or false statements. Battery is classified as a crime of violence or a crime of short temper rather than a crime of deceit, like perjury. Okay. Now let's see. She has some other charges. Now, exceptions may be considered though, because it says now, if the witness testified that they have never been in trouble or never been violent, the specific battery conviction might be used to rebuttal or contradict. Now, it says if it becomes a felony, it could be admissible for impeachment. Now, a pattern of conduct. So in specific type of cases, such as domestic violence trials, prior to the act of violence, including battery, may be admitted under certain rules. So like if she under the 404B shown as a pattern rather than an impeached general credibility. Okay. Let's see what other crime she did. Hold on. But she can be asked about them to see if she's going to be truthful. I seen one more. Okay. I think this is a misdemeanor too. Criminal damage of property. Let's see. What about criminal damage of property in Illinois? So, Now, damage value 500 and 10,000. And then penalty includes 1 to 3 years. Okay. So I need to see 720 Illinois. Okay, hold on. Does this fall under the 609 rule in Illinois? So let's see. So it was what, 720? 720 ILCS, or is it SC? Let me see. ILCS. Five point oh dash 21 dash 1 dash A dash 1. Okay. Did I say dash A dash 1? Now, it says it depends if it falls under felony or misdemeanor and its timing. Now, under the rule, a crime is only admissible for impeachment if the penalty by more than 1 year, right? But felony admissible if the damage was under 500. It is a in some justice systems, it is a class 4 felony or higher. The conviction does not fall under the 609 rule and do fall under the rule and can be used for impeachment. Now, it says general intermission if the damage was under 500, it is a class A misdemeanor because the damage of the property is not considered a crime under dishonesty or false. Unlike theft or fraud, a misdemeanor conviction, this charge does not fall under the 609 rule, right? But it says the judge may form a balancing test to ensure how much it helps the jury judge honesty. And it now outweighs by unfair prejudice the risk the juror will simply think the witness is a bad person. Now, it was actually over 500. So, but we don't know if it got thrown out, or we don't know. I meant to put over. Because it was over. It actually, I put it in wrong. It actually exceeded $500. So let's see. Worth of damage. Worth of damage. Okay, let's see. Now, because the damage exceeded 500, the conviction meets the first requirement of the Rule 609. That means that it was a class 4 felony or higher in Illinois. The classification directly impacts under the Rule 609 rule. So that charge may be brought up because it says The rule of 609 allows the impeachment of a witness with any crimes punishable by imprisonment for more than 1 year. A class 4 felony for criminal damage of property carries a sentence of 1 to 3 years, qualifying it for potential use in court. Now, I'm looking at the summary table. Now, let me see, because hold on, I'm coming, y'all. Because I'm trying to see what this symbol means. Is it a greater or a less? And I can compare. So when the greater sign is facing the 500, it is under 500. But if it's going in the opposite direction, let me see. Admissible table. So going in the direction that I put it, I believe that is greater. But the A, let me look at something. I think the A, so a violation, okay. A violation paragraph. So if you see a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 is a classification of a misdemeanor. Now, but if you see in a violation paragraph a 1, 2, 3, 5, or 7 in a class 4 felony, which exceeds, but how do you know if it exceeds 500? Okay. I need to know what symbol means it exceeds 500. Um, 500. Let's see. I don't know. It's not giving me. Instead of a symbol like this recording is so when it is going away from the 500, it is exceeding 500. When it is facing the 500, and that's the lesser and the greater sign, is less than 500. Oh. So if it's facing, it is less. Okay. So that those, it will not be used to impeach her. But it can be brought up in court to see if she's going to answer it, answer the questions about it. I want to see something else. Totally. Y'all hear my bracelet banging against the thing. Okay. So we gonna search something real quick. Okay. Let's see. So Chicago Police Department, in conjunction with the mayor's office, has now made adult arrest information available. Okay. Through the police department, adult arrest. Okay, let's see. Search an adult. Let's see. Um, I didn't know you could do this. I swear you find something new every day. Okay, hold on. So let's read the details. Her last arrest for battery caused by harm was February 25th, 2025. Let's see the details. Now on this, it puts her address. So I wouldn't put this out. This is not like Chicago mugshots. This tells you the arrest. Oh no, it don't put her address. It just says the arrest location. Okay, I'm reading that wrong. Okay, so I read that wrong. Now history of this. Let's see. Let's see another detail. History, July 24th, 2024. And then June 2nd. Let me see something. Is these all the same addresses? 24, 22. Okay, let's see. Oh, they like right next door. That's crazy. They like right next door. Let me see. One more. Yeah, so they like right next door. Like, that's crazy. Okay. Let me see. I had some other names I want to look. I didn't know that they had this where you could look at everybody's arrest. That's crazy. You can't look at a lot of court proceedings, but you could look at their arrest. Let me see. Let me see. That's crazy. So this is where they be looking up all types of stuff. Now, remember when they put up Romika's mugshot, right? So she had two charges: the domestic battery, and bodily harm, and then she had the criminal damage to property. I guess under $500, but she was arrested for domestic battery. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of digging. Now, September 5th, 2025, she was arrested, same area. Oh, they issued a warrant. I'm guessing for that. I don't know. But they issued the warrant under Black Man, Black Mon, actually, Black Mon. So they issued a warrant in September 2022, but then she got arrested October 11th, 2022. So they issued a warrant for her before. Let me see. Hold on. So this must have been for something else. Yeah, because September 5th, they issued a warrant. She was arrested on a warrant in September. And in October, but she was under a different last name. Okay, hold on. Let's keep looking. You know, you say when you look for things, you find them. Okay, I want to see something. Hold on. While we up, let's just look for people. Shit. Because is it Black Man or Black Man? Do we know which one really is? Let me go on Facebook. What the fuck is his name? I got a feeling somebody's watching me. I'm looking for something. Let me get out my inbox. I'm looking for something. This is crazy because I never knew this existed. You learn something new every day, man. Every day. So this is how they was able to pull up, certain information. Interesting. I like that. You learn something new. I'm actually looking for this last name. This first name and how you spell it. Because one thing about people, they basically put their name up. Okay, here it go. Here go one. Let's see. What's her last name? Search. Let's see. looking for this one person. Let's see if I can find this person. Oh, I know how to look. I just gotta figure out how to spell the last name. I mean the first name. You know, people spell their names different. Gotta go through my archive and find it. I know y'all still here with me. I gotta really go through. Like, I gotta find this person. You know when people block me, right? It's like they go all the way to the bottom. Okay, let's try this person. Let's try this person. I'll tell you who it is in a second. If anything pop up. Let's see. If anything pop up. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Somebody is sending me a message. Uh-oh. Shut up. I don't want you to talk. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for something. Trying to find something. Now, if I wasn't looking for it, the shit'll pop right the fuck up. That's crazy work. But because I'm looking for it, let me see. I might have spelled it wrong. Might have spelled it wrong. Yeah, I might have spelled it wrong. Oh, wait a minute now. I know this not his fault. I know this not his fault. I know he ain't talking about people. Let me save this picture. I know this ain't his fault. All right, let's see. I'm over here Googling people, y'all. Black Mon. Okay. So what did Lovely Jen say? Okay, so maybe good to get her to testify because she is a weak witness and Ari can win the case. So Holly will fall under the double will fall under double jeopardy and never have to worry about this case again. Right. Hey, Carla Moore. Welcome. Hey, Joanne Wilson. I'm looking up people. Y'all give me a name to look up. Give me a name to look up in Chicago. This is crazy. But it won't tell you like if they was convicted or not, but it just tells you if they was arrested. Interesting. Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's see here. Who should I look up next? So now I know if you've been arrested, it's in the database. Interesting. And you can see it for yourself. Interesting. I wonder if you could just do it with a first name. Nah, you need a last name. Okay, let's try to find the last name then. Oh, I got court documents. Hold on. Why am I doing all of this? When I got paperwork. Let's see. See, it pays to keep your shit. Just never know when you're gonna need it. Is everybody resting though? I brought me a new desk, so I'm sitting at my desk playing detective. Sherlock motherfucking Holmes. Where she sent that paperwork at? I think it was in my email. Hold on. Or was it a text message? Boo 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 boo. Where was that paperwork at? Oh, I know. I know. I'm about to find out some shit. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Got to know, look, got the little website, which Mr. Rat thought he was crafty and he had like some inside intel. No, motherfucker, it's on a website. It's on the internet. He ain't did nothing special but type in the motherfucking name. Ain't that some shit? I had motherfucker thinking he done did some real detective work. Where is the paperwork? Where is the paperwork? Damn, I've been talking to people for a long goddamn time. So you gotta scroll all the way up. Let's see. I seen that motherfucking paperwork somewhere. Let's see. I don't know where it's at. Oh, here you go. Boom, bam. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Let's see. That motherfucker got a sloppy ass handwriting. Damn, I can't make out the damn last name. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I might have spelled the first name wrong. Hold on. I think that's how you spell it. Hold on. That shit's so messy. You need to go to motherfucking get a goddamn, what you call that shit? Some damn penmanship classes. Yep, that's, hold on. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Um, what was I looking at? Oh. Let me see. This person must be under a false name, honey. Cause I know she got a charge. I know she got a goddamn charge. Oh, ain't that come up? That's crazy. Let me see. Maybe because it's not, would it be considered criminal? Let's try this one. What was the last name? I can't make out. Got a horrible motherfucking. Oh, I put the N in it. Penmanship. Jesus Lord. Okay. Jesus. She got a hell of a motherfucking rap sheet. So, I believe this is the same motherfucking person. What year was this? Oh, 2021, 2018, and then What was the warrant issued for? No turning violation, unlicensed arson, criminal damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Now, let's see if the other one is in here before I mention it. Search. What's the other one name? Okay. Let's see. This is crazy work. Did I spell that right? Ooh. Oh, I didn't spell it right. And they got similar names. I'm searching out family members. Sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you got to do it. I ain't gonna put them in blast though. But I will see if they in the system. And I looked. So that one isn't. So I wonder if that one is a child. But the other one is, I think she's still in prison. She got arrested in, when was this? February 4th, 2025. She got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she got the criminal damage to property, 500 to 10,000. So that's a class, 1 felony. And I wonder this one right here. Also real personal property. Let's see. I wonder. Let me see. Put this in Google. See what Google tell me, honey. So they be telling don't Google. Fuck you. Is this a felony or no? Is this a felony? It's substantial offense of aggravated arson. A felony. It's a class X felony. Class 2 felony, but can be elevated to class 1. How much time this give you? And it says damage exceeding a certain amount of dollar, like over $150 for some property crimes. And how much time? Let's see. How much time can you get for this? For arson? Let's see. Oh, 3 to 7 years, bitch, in Illinois. And you gotta pay restitution. Oh. Well, I better get from the fuck over there. In Ohio, it's 6 a.m. It's 5:13 over here. Good morning, Robbie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So I just was looking up people. I didn't know that Illinois had a Chicago police official website for the Chicago Police Department. I did not know that. And you put somebody's name in it. And if they've been arrested before, it comes up. That's crazy. I didn't know. I did not know. Let's see. But not everybody though, because I'm looking. And I put certain things in, it's not coming up. So I don't know if it's everybody. Like they have things like failure to appear and shit like that. But let me see. Like selling property. It got every fucking what you call it in here. Loitering, trespassing. I don't even know that was a crime to have altered and attempted tampered ID. It was a crime. I never fucking knew that. So your motherfucker broke, or your ID is broke or raggedy. That's a crime. I never knew that. False statements. Let's see. So charges. Let's see. Chicago. I don't know the charges. Let's see, District 8. Just interesting. So I'm wondering where he got that from. If this is Chicago, put in area. That's interesting. That person ain't come up. But I seen the mug shots. So I'm kind of not sure why. But hey. I did, because I slept most of the day, Candy. I slept most of the day and my ass is up. I have some that's hanging out with me. We've been on here, let me see, 5 hours. But I'm about to get off and let everybody rest. I was doing some shit, man. I was reading some shit for real. And then I gotta buy some lunch. So we played a little game. It was fun. And then what else we did? We went over the court procedures, the court proceedings. What's next for Holly? About Team Romika, or Justice for Romika, how they trying to bully Ari, and they contacting the feds, the internal affairs, all types of shit, just being busy. And I did have some screenshots of the foolishness. Maybe I'll show them later on today, about them just making claims and harassment, and how it went from grief and advocacy to motherfucking bullying and public pressure and scrutiny against the Holly's defense, and how they were saying she was going to get in trouble when they didn't even know how the court proceedings went for her to obtain that type of information, and that it was the information that she obtained was never confidential, because the indictment didn't come down yet. So now the indictment did come down. So now the information is supposed to be confidential, but it already went through the preliminary hearing process, or started the preliminary process. So the witnesses are not confidential. It's public information. And that Holly is going to get a new bail hearing. We know that it's no cash bond in Illinois, but she still can get out on what is called pre-trial release. And so she has another one. I mean, it was a motion for one anyway, but now when she gets rearranged and read off the true bill and her charges, she gets another hearing in front of a different judge. So I'm very positive that she will be home, because she doesn't have a violent criminal history, which is good, which is great. So we actually have 5 more days. Today is the 2nd. We got 5 more days, which I am loving. The countdown fucking begins with Free Holly. So, yeah. So in about 9 minutes, I'm going to sign off. And I want to thank you all, because I'm finally started the process to be monetized on YouTube. I don't know what to think the FBI can do. I don't know what they think that the FBI can do. It was the prosecutor who released the names, and if the document was obtained through an FOIA request, the court fault too. It's not on Ari. So the thing about documents coming from FOIA, if it was an ongoing investigation, they would have blocked it out, or they wouldn't have even sent it, because it's an ongoing investigation. But what happens is, because the information that Ari got was through the starting of the preliminary hearing, they had 10 days to turn over the evidence, because the indictment didn't come down. That information was not private. That was public information. So Romika supporters, being thirsty, wanted to be the first ones to put out the documents, and they didn't read over it, and then they put it out, and they didn't do their due diligence by covering the witnesses' names. Had they read the document thoroughly, they would have seen that the witness names was not redacted. And as a supporter of Romika, doing their job, they would have covered that shit. But they didn't because they was being thirst traps and wanted to hurry up and be the first one to cover the fucking motion. So can't blame nobody but themselves because that was public information anyway. But what happens is they can ask, the prosecution and the defense can ask that all documents be not given to the family and not be put on um, the website, the document website, or not released to the public. Or they could just close the courtrooms. There's a lot of different things that they could do. But, people don't think that far. They just be for clicks and views. Because they not only expose one witness, but they exposed all four of them. And the thing about it is, Carlos is not a witness for the prosecution. So they went and got that indictment without using Carlos's statement, any of Carlos's statement, because it didn't benefit them. It didn't benefit them at all. But he's the only one that's seen what happened from beginning to end. And if you listen to Amora's live, he said that briefly, Holly was just standing there. Mm-hmm. So, and it was just in general conversation. He said she was just standing there. Why? He didn't say too much. But what I got from that is this one was acting erratic, and she just was standing there looking at her. And she might have said a thing here and there, but it wasn't like aggressively. It was like, why leave me alone? Why you bothering me over this nigga? And these are just stuff that we hear floating around allegedly. You always trying to what is the word was fuck with people over this nigga. But we definitely know from Carlos's statement on the motion that when he was being recorded from the police cam and telling, his version, he clearly said that Holly asked for Romika to leave her alone. That was clear as day. To leave her alone. And that's in the motion. In the motion, there is the headphone thing, which are sound to block out noise. I forgot what it is called, but that the witness had that on her ear, that the witness was going in the opposite direction, that the witness was hiding behind shit, that the witness didn't see things that happened 9 minutes in a 9-minute period, because it took her 9 minutes to get to the crime scene. Noise cancellation, thank you. And that that's one of the witnesses. And that the other witness speculated that he assumed that Holly had shot because she said she had a concealed carry. So he assumed that Holly unalive Romika, but he don't know because he didn't see it. He didn't see who shot the gun, who, nothing. And then that was the crossing guard. He works at the school. And then the other one was the DoorDash driver who went into a restaurant for a significant amount of minutes before he came back out again. So he didn't hear shit either. But the only person that physically heard something was Carlos. He knows what happened from beginning to end. So whether he's credible to the public what he's seen and observed is very credible. They did not catch the shooting on the POD, um, nor the camera from the smoothie shop or from Sharks or wherever. There's no footage of the shooting, the unaliving. But they do have Romika dropping her son off, coming around towards where Carlos lives, um, making a U-turn when she got to the next block, and then came back down again and jumped out. So they have footage of that. They have footage from the bus, which shows that, the aggression, I believe. A little clip bit or smitten of it. What else they have? Um, I don't know if they had everybody's phone, but they have phone records. They have their videos off of social media. Um, yeah. So this case has just begun. Make sure y'all continue to support Holly. Make sure you continue to support me. Like and subscribe the video. Catch the replay. It was very informative. Um, it just was breaking down this whole procedures as far as court and as far as them thinking that they could get um, Ari or not to, fired or kicked off or some type of disciplinary measures, or by reporting her. That's an intimidation tactic. When you do something and then you call the police, that is definitely an intimidation factor. No, the defense doesn't have a strong case. She can go get arraigned. She can pop out, you know, and she won't know until she goes back to court. Um, Hopefully this judge takes the case. Yes, she did make Holly wait an extra week or so. 2 weeks, because she went to court on the 23rd, and where we are on January 2nd. So a little under 2 weeks, and he done sent the mice over there. So, but Holly should be good. I'm fully confident that if no new evidence has been produced, she's going to get out on pretrial release, and then all hell is going to break loose. But another thing is that it's possible for her to fight the court case home, with her son. Everything that happened was tragic, but that little boy is innocent. And so um, tomorrow I'm going to try to get an update to find out where Carlos is in the process of him, seeing his son and doing the initial visit with the therapist, because I know he gonna be happy as hell just to see his son. You know what I mean? Even if they don't even talk, or there's a lot of emotions, he's still just gonna be happy just to see his son. And for the record, what I was told is that he sees his other son daily. So you can see the difference within the families. They blame Carlos. They gonna always blame him, but we can't act like this man is not human and he's like supernatural and he don't have no feelings and no emotions. But because he doesn't come on the camera crying and boo-hooing doesn't mean that he's not suffering internally. And I definitely feel his pain. I know that it gets harder before it gets better. So we all just got to keep the faith and keep supporting Free Holly, because it's going to come a day where she's going to walk. She might not walk directly out the courtroom. She got to go to switch out them jail clothes and put on regular clothes. And kind of get dolled up for her great escape. But I can feel it in my bones that they're going to be outraged. And it's going to be a problem. David is still going to go to court. Carlos is still going to go to court. They have that right. So I think I want to go when trial starts. But I'm definitely going with security. I don't even play them type of games. So I'm going to have the biggest niggas with me. And they can be armed. So they don't have to go in the courtroom. They can wait for me. Or I can have one go inside with me and one or two wait outside. However, celebrities do it all the time, going into the courtroom to get the reporters to back up, to just see that they are protected. They hire bodyguards. So when and if the trial starts, I will be going to every court date and I will be having security with me. So, and not because I'm scared, it's because I want to be comfortable. I want to try to stay, out of trouble and be, still protect myself, but just stay out of, harm's way. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the 7th for them to set a trial date, do discovery, read Holly her true bill, give her a copy of it, and we all can go from there. And yes, they are harassing Ari, but I'm hoping and praying that a Holly supporter is not harassing her. The people are still jealous. They still hating. The 8 people. Oh, hold on. Let me close Facebook. I think I have Facebook open. Let me put this picture back up really quick. Shares no image. Downloads. So I'm gonna put this image back up. We tried to make people not look so, you know what I mean? Recognizable, but leave certain clues. So it wouldn't be so hard for you to guess. So that was definitely fun. And I'm going to try to do that some more because that was really fun. Playing the guessing game. And for those that came in, y'all, can't really scroll up. What we did was I have advocate or antagonist, no, I got? Antagonizers. Okay. I don't have my glasses on. I'm leaning back. So these are which once was advocators, and now they starting to turn into antagonizers to the lawyer, to Carlos, to Holly, to Holly's family, except for one. So if you want to guess, if you didn't play, it's 8 of them. We did whoever got the closest and misunderstood, and Ski, but Ski is, you know, up on the panel and my editor, so um, I'm still gonna buy her lunch, but she doesn't really qualify. So if you want to try to guess all 8 without cheating, I will give you the opportunity to do so. Because I know a couple of you came in and y'all didn't play. And it's actually for lunch. So let me see. One of them got misunderstood, got all of them except one. Yeah, one. And then Ski got all of them except 2. But I gave out some hints and some clues. So if anybody, I give you a minute to type in who are these CCs, who are these content creators that I have gotten into it with, or they just got a problem with me. I didn't get into them with them. They got into it with me. Shit. I don't be bothering nobody. I just be stating my facts over feelings, and they don't like it. So, So if you want to try, I got enough for breakfast for another one. The 8 people in this picture. One of them, I doubt you're going to get. I know for a fact you're going to get. But again, I left some clues, because if you've been following the case, then and I made them cartoons so that they couldn't motherfucking strike my page. Because they've been trying, baby. They have been trying. Q has started his smear campaign. If they all stick together and everybody just strikes me, I'm not going nowhere. He hates the fact that, I've gotten the subscribers, the loyal subscribers, and monetized. You don't like them. So it's still in the review thing, but I already set up my AdSense to get payouts. So yeah, it's coming real soon. And then I'm doing on Facebook starting soon. I'm creating where that's going to be subscriber only, and so like new details, court information. If you're not subscribed on Facebook, because that's where I will be releasing like new information for real, like my subscribers would get the information first, my members would get the information first, and that's only fair because it's the loyal supporters. Makes sense. It only makes sense. And so that's one of the reasons why they didn't want me to get monetized, because they like to fucking lurk in the bushes and watch. And in order for to see certain things, it's going to be definitely members and on Facebook subscribers only. So, and on Facebook, I think the subscription, I think I'm going to do two. It's going to be like $2.99 a month. And then I might do like a $4.99 a month on Facebook, you know, and I haven't decided yet on Instagram, but either way, it's definitely going to be reasonable. I'm going to look at different content creators and see what they charging and go from there. Got to do like a compare and a contrast type of thing and see where I fit in at, you know, because taking like being 5 hours on, you know, a platform or whatever hours, it takes a lot out of a person, you know, person's day, you know, their time to prepare and do things and research. And, you know, it takes a lot of time out of a person's day to be able to provide you factual stuff. So, and then I'm going to see how, like, with the coffees, because I kind of like that. I love coffee. So, and I love me to get me a good coffee. I can have it delivered every damn morning if I want to, you know, and I like that idea of the coffees. But then I'll be able to get like super chats and stickers. So, and then Cash App, you know, so it's really coming along. Very well. So I was very excited about that. Definitely celebrated today because I had the 500 before the ball dropped, but then I removed about 16 people because of the negativity they was putting in on my community wall or comments and stuff, and I knew they was just trolling and, you know, over here to be nosy. I erased them. So then I needed to get 18 more people to subscribe, and I definitely did that because my goal was to be monetized or have all the credentials to be monetized by New Year's Day, and I did that shit yesterday. So I was very proud of myself. I had to pat myself on the back, and it because of you guys. Thank y'all so much. It meant a whole lot to me. So tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some shorts and chopping up some videos so they and put my videos in folders on Instagram. So like things that I have like as far as like a series, I'm gonna put them all together, and then it was something else I was gonna do. So I got a couple things on my agenda to do. And then I got one more series for if the person doesn't have a gun, is it still self-defense? I got one more part to that. I think it's 4 parts. So I released the third one yesterday, either yesterday or the day before. And so I got one more part to release. And then I'm done with that series. And then I have another series that I'm bringing to you guys. I haven't really thought of the name, but it was definitely about the other day where I did a 10-hour live. So I'm going to chop that shit up. I'm not just going to put it because, you know, people are not really watching it. If you're on here with me, that's something different. But to go back and watch 10 hours, that's a lot. So I'm going to chop it up into 2 hours. So it will be like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It'll be 5 series to that in 5 segments to that series. And of course I'm going to take some things out, because everything is not for, if you didn't catch the live, that's your fucking business. And I'm talking about for the lurkers, the ones in the bushes, the ones that, come over here for content or information. My disclaimer, I did not strike Maya Brown's page. I actually enjoyed going over there and fucking with her and fucking with her panel. They would get so fucking mad. So I did not strike her page. Her channel. Who else? What else? Nope, I didn't. So, and if I did, I would say, I did, but I didn't. So I don't know who did or how it happened, but I didn't do it. I don't know what she put up there. I don't know what she did, but I didn't do it. She'd be like, I was there, but I didn't do it. So I'm not going to take credit for that. But yeah. So, and another thing, like, remember I did say, I wasn't going to say nothing too much about Q, but apparently I guess he blames me for Carlos checking his ass. But I didn't even know that Carlos was going to even have a conversation with him on my panel. And so he decides that he's going to put my fiance and a picture of me up on his Facebook page, his YouTube page, but you don't even know my fiance. So if she striked you, oh fucking well, because you should have strictly kept it between me and you, but you decided not to. So that's on you, Bookie. And she says she's going to keep striking your ass until you take her motherfucking picture down. Because she did not give you permission to put her fucking picture up. And anybody else that fucking puts her picture up. She says she doesn't get involved in this. This is my thing, and y'all should keep her out of it. And I agree. I'm not going to tell her not to. I'm going to show her how to do it. Shit. Because that's the problem in these fucking YouTube streets. Y'all take it above and beyond. But you got to remember, it's some people that have law enforcement in their family. So y'all going to fuck around and troll and be disrespectful and stalk and harass the wrong person. And you ain't got to worry about the content creator pressing charges of getting a TPO against you or whatever. That family member is going to fuck your whole life up. So you want to be cautious because they can get the IP. They can get where it was done, what house, when you made that comment. Computers can be tracked, and I won't have nothing to do with it. I can't stop it. Or any other family member that has law enforcement in their family. You just gonna be bigged and fucked over some YouTube shit that was never that motherfucking serious. Again, coming after me is one thing. I find it amusing. I don't wear my feelings on my shoulders. I find it very hilarious. But when you involve innocent people that do not have, and y'all been doing this for a long time, but you're going to involve the wrong person and they're going to be knocking on your motherfucking door, because cyberbullying is a motherfucking crime. Okay? But you can't claim cyberbullying when you being the motherfucking bully and you're calling out people and you're putting people's real names, and that's an intimidation tactic. But I'm not intimidated. So, fuck around and find out. In these YouTube groups, I told you I was coming to change policies. Y'all gonna find out the hard way. Not when everybody be looking for you and you be locked up. And everything that you built comes crumbling down, and your money fucked up, and your money funny, and you can't make a motherfucking dollar, and you gotta start all over. Don't blame me, because I already gave you the motherfucking disclaimer. Now, you bad, you Tony tough, it's gonna go a whole certain way, and it ain't gonna go your way. Because I don't jump in nobody inbox. I might talk a little shit and troll you in your comments, but I don't talk about your mamas. I don't talk about your motherfucking kids. I don't talk about your family members, your siblings, I don't do that. I keep it strictly between you and me. That's it. But you motherfuckers take it just way too far. And if this shit is worth you going to motherfucking jail and fucking up your careers, because a lot of y'all are nurses, a lot of y'all are working social service, a lot of y'all got a lot to lose for fucking with somebody family members that is law enforcement, and you don't motherfucking know, you're gonna find out. You're gonna lose everything over motherfucking Facebook and motherfucking YouTube. Every motherfucking thing. Because being labeled a stalker, you probably won't be able to get another fucking job. Or stalking by electronic device. No motherfucker is going to hire you if you have that on your motherfucking record. Because that means that either you took somebody's information and you put it out maliciously, so nobody is not going to trust you to want to work in a company and you fucking doing cornball shit like that. So y'all keep thinking because y'all was in the LaTruth saga and y'all this and y'all that, but y'all ain't never came across a motherfucking officer of the law that y'all was doing this shit to. So keep playing. Keep playing. And y'all gonna fuck around and find out. And I'm not talking about retired. I'm talking about an active officer. Okay? And y'all gonna wish that y'all never motherfucking did it. So, now, like I said, me, no problem. I don't care. But do y'all motherfucking y'all motherfucking research. Okay? Because people is not gonna play with y'all. And they ain't gonna give a fuck that you can't feed your kids no more. Or you can't pay your rent or your mortgage. Or your motherfucking car note. Because you done lost your motherfucking job. Because a police officer does not have to motherfucking look for you that goddamn hard. Okay? They got databases that bing, you banging that motherfucker. Your picture banging it. Your motherfucking fingerprint banging it. When they looking for you, they find you. So, y'all keep taking this shit to heart. Wearing this shit on your motherfucking shoulders. Everything y'all built will come motherfucking tumbling down. Like Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. And all the king's men and all the couldn't put Humpty Dumpty the fuck back together again. So if this shit is worth losing every motherfucking thing, come forward. Come forward. And that's all I'm going to say. I ain't going to say nothing else. It's fun making the pictures. It's fun thing. And it's between me and you. When they made me holiday heart, I didn't take that to heart. But once you involve and start talking about my fiance, she took it to heart. I didn't pay it no motherfucking mind. I really don't care. But she took it to heart. And you never know what another person is going through, right? Because she felt like, I don't even get involved in this type of shit. Why is they even mentioning me? Why are they posting my pictures? She had an issue with that shit. So if y'all asses is getting striked, so be it. But y'all should know what family members, when y'all digging, do y'all research, man. Because this shit can go a whole nother way out in the real streets, not in YouTube streets. When y'all fucking bully and call yourselves intimidating a motherfucking officer of the law. So don't say I ain't warn y'all. And I've been, all these 8 people up here been beefing with them. They've been beefing with me, right? I didn't say anything about anybody kids, anybody partners, anybody none of that shit. But you will find out. I really think kids is off limit anyway, but motherfuckers just want to be disrespectful. I really think that kids should be off limits. Even a person, well, it depends, it depends on the level of disrespect for a person's partner. But if the person don't say anything derogatory about your partner, you shouldn't be going after the partner and being disrespectful. So I don't know. But I'm about to change the YouTube street policies. Y'all man, they gonna be devastated. They think people was begging for lawyer fees and shit like that. They whole life is gonna be turned the fuck upside down. Because you can't be in these YouTube streets talking greasy and threatening people, right? And saying all types of cyberbullying, and think you can turn off the computer and go back, or the phone, and go back to your real life. Now that, when it comes to family members and children, I am not going to allow. You're going to fuck around and be prosecuted to the motherfucking fullest. And it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. So that's on y'all, bookies. Because everybody ain't, intimidated. They know what to do. Like I said, I've been doing this a very, very long time. So y'all keep taking this shit to the next level. And y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna have no license, no nothing. No nursing license to practice, no social work license, no nothing. Y'all gonna be bums. Now, and y'all YouTube checks is not that big to be losing your motherfucking primary motherfucking job because you cyberbullying. And it's shit that I tell my kids, because the younger generations are getting in trouble for that. What you say can and will be used against you, but also what you write and how you make things appear can be used against you. So tisk, play with fire and you will get motherfucking burnt. I don't give a fuck what sagas y'all been in and what y'all think y'all been through. So anyway, I just thought I would share that, because y'all think that y'all can't be found. doing this dumb shit. But y'all cyberbully the wrong motherfucker. And y'all gonna get that knock on y'all motherfucking door. And be under motherfucking arrest. In front of your motherfucking family. In front of your fucking kids. So everybody that be quoting and saying they got bail money, I hope y'all do. Because you can't take it back once it's in black and motherfucking white. Can't. They think they can post anonymously and from fake pages. Everything got a motherfucking IP to be motherfucking tracked. The phones, they got IPs for a reason. And it's so it can be motherfucking tracked. So, play stupid games and win stupid motherfucking prizes. And with that, because it's 6:04 over here, we've been streaming for 5 hours, 40 minutes. I love you guys. I thank you guys for all your support, all my loyal supporters, and even the ones that didn't really fuck with me at the beginning, but they fuck with me real hard now. I thank y'all. And I will be coming live later tomorrow. Oh, actually today. And especially after I cut and screw, because it was a thing. I want to make a sound, like, I can make a sound like, and add it to here, to my collection. So, I'm excited about that because that's going to be some funny shit. Real funny shit. So, I'm all about the laughs and giggles. So, with that being said, I will see y'all in a few hours. Y'all get some rest, or y'all go and get up for work, get y'all some coffee, get y'all some tea. And I will see y'all in a few. Peace.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We serve the tea, hot or cold and ice. Got that sweet tea, yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings, truth when we speak. If you wanted it real, you in the right seat. We serve the tea, hot or cold and ice. Got that sweet tea, yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings, truth when we speak. Good to TV, yeah, it's for the streets.
Yeah, real TV, tap in, lean close. Past and present stories, yeah, we break them both. Local corners, big names, headlines too. If it mattered to the people, then it mattered to you. No rush talk, we let truth breathe. Every word got weight when we let it speak. Community first, gotta stand on code. Black excellence shine, let the real be known.
We serve the tea, hot or cold and ice. Got the sweet tea, yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings, truth when we speak. If you want it real, you in the right seat. We serve the tea, hot or cold and ice. Got the sweet tea, yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings, truth when we speak. Deeper, more studies.
Opinions welcome, long as respect stay clear. We don't drown out voices, we let them appear. No clout chase, no mess for views, just real conversations, different points of view. Awareness the goal, not drama or noise. Give the people facts so they make their choice. From the block to the boardroom, stories unfold. We clock the sweet tea, yeah, the truth get told.
Slow it down, let it sink in. Real conversations, yeah, we locked in. Truth don't yell, it don't compete. It just stand firm when it hit these streets.
We ain't here to argue, we here to inform. Shining light in the dark, keep the mind warm. History matter, so do right now. If you wanna understand, then you in the crowd. From the first word spoken to the last one said. Everything we bring got purpose instead. No smoke screens, no emotional plea. Facts over feelings, that's real TTV.
We serve the tea, hot or cold and ice. Got the sweet tea, yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings, truth when we speak. Back it when we read, you in the right seat. We serve the tea, hot or cold and ice. Got the sweet tea, yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings, truth when we speak. TTV, yeah, it's for the street. We serve the tea, Yeah, this for the streets, yeah, this for the streets, yeah.